What? Hello. Hello, welcome. I'm Heal. Didn't even realize I was late today. I just now looked at the clock. I thought it was 6. It's 6:30. Okay, I'm a little late today too. That's fine. As long as it's not 7, I feel like I'm not too late. It's fine. I admittedly was just kind of getting distracted looking at social media before I went live. That's that time that's on me. I'm barely late. It still says 6 on the clock, so that's close enough. Also, hello, welcome. We're going to the game zone. Hold on, my headphones feel like they're getting caught on something. It's fucking it's Baldur's Gate. we're gonna try to make more progress in Baldur's Gate. I'm still having fun with this game, but God, I wanna make more real progress. I might just say fuck it and head directly straight for like main quest stuff. I know we'll get distracted along the way, but we need to... I mean, we've been making progress, it's just... not so much. I'm not gonna waste any time getting into it. Everybody had a good weekend. I hope everybody's doing okay. I thought about saying something funny for the stream title, and then realized I probably shouldn't. just to be safe. We have to give it like a few months before we can really start making jokes. I was going to name the stream Archduke Get Down, but maybe it's a little too soon. It feels weird because, like, everyone wants to make jokes, but legally, we gotta be a little careful. Don't want things to be taken too seriously. That being said, playing this game now, and people seeing so many people being like, those never... political violence is never an excuse, it's never okay, and then loading this game up, and then knowing my objectives are assassinate 2 people and blow up a factory. I'm like, like a gun factory, specifically. It's a game. It's fine. This game came out a long time ago. At this point... I gotta let this song finish before I turn off the BGM. It's too good. Baby, let me play, okay? Okay. So, last time... Where did the game go? That is... Oh shit, I still have, like, my... Hold on. I have stuff open that I didn't realize I still had open. Hold on. That can be closed, that can be closed. That can be closed. It's like, why am I dropping so many frames so soon? And then I realized I still had Clip Studio Paint open. Probably shouldn't have that open while I'm... while I'm gaming. Anyway, last time, we killed this guy, Loroican. And we did that to finish out the Dame Aelin quest, because I was hoping she would join us when we were going to the House of Grief. But she didn't. She just left instead. So we're going to do the House of Grief, then we're going to go south, try to make our way to the Steelwatch Foundry. And that should be... Oh, we still need to go... Still need to go to the counting house, too. We'll do the counting house after if we can. I think almost everyone in our team is fucked up right now because, we were trying to get... Oh god. Trying to get that stuff in the basement. Hey, hey buddy. A lot of this shit I need to go sell. Let me... It's one of those times where I didn't do the actual inventory stuff off screen, so we need to do that now. Sell the gems and the stones. I need to find a place to buy this portrait, because that was, maybe a mistake on my part. Why don't I... I did this in the past and it was a mistake, but I'm going to put all my potions and skulls and stuff in one bag, just to get them out of the way. Except health. You know, we spent a lot of time last time trying to get those items. I don't remember what they were. We got a... like a tunic and a staff. I think we gave the staff to Gale, and the tunic ended up being not very good, I think. If I'm remembering correctly.
Very well.
We talk about this?
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
How much do you like me? Not at all. I was hoping... We did a really important thing for you. I was hoping that would, I don't know, raise your attitude a little bit? I feel like the attitude system kinda sucks. Honestly. Like, the only ways I see to really raise it is to give them shit for free. Well, I guess maybe use spells on them, but that seems, unethical.
Thank you for visiting Sorcerer's Sundries.
The audio up a little bit, seems a little quiet.
My advice? Cobble together what you can from what's left and wait for this all to blow over.
Right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. How much further can I go?
We should... Do we want to go back and just already take a long rest? Just to make sure everyone is healed up? It almost feels like a waste to give her healing potions. I guess you could... Hold on. 70 healing. Level... I don't want to waste my level 6. It's only 6 to 12. Oh, that's mass healing mode. What's the, What's the one where it has to be somebody you can touch? That's good enough. If we get into trouble, you will figure it out. We're going west to Baldur's Gate. Honestly, it feels a little fucked up to have something that is just called Baldur's Gate on the map, considering I thought we were kind of already there. But it's very fucking confusing about where we actually are in relation to anything in this game. I have been told we are technically inside Baldur's Gate. But Baldur's Gate is this. So... I don't fully understand the naming convention. It's like if the entire city was named, like, the Golden Gate Bridge. Like, okay, I guess that's a physical thing on the map, but also the name of the place? I assumed it was a town that came up around an actual gate, I guess? See, I assumed that Baldur's Gate, the city, was what you came into after you crossed Baldur's Gate. Like, it is the gate to the city. But if the gate is in the middle of town, that's... Why is there a gate there? Well, then maybe we just came in from a Did we come in from, like, the back of the city? Because we came in from Basilisk Gate. Why didn't they name it that? That's kind of a better name in some ways. Maybe it would make more sense if I played the other two. That Baldur's Gate was the entrance to a castle? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. So I can't... the camera doesn't let you get a good look at what this actually leads to. And we're not allowed to get that close right now because of, magic. So that's... if there's like a castle or a keep behind Baldur's Gate, I guess Worm's Rock is just... like an outpost? But then why is all the, like, ceremonial stuff in Worm's... whatever. Maybe they just don't have very good, like... what is it called? Is it civil engineering? Like... whoever's in charge of, like, all the naming and stuff might just be bad at it. So, last time we came here, we found out, by looking at this book that's right in front of us. This is a very thinly veiled front for a Sharin cult.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee.
Her face is too cute for her voice.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
What did I say? I wasn't paying attention. There's been some debate on whether you'd even show your face. I mean, I want to see what's in here. Let us in.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what? That's the part that you say what on? I don't even know what a halt is.
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
At least they asked full consent. I was about to quick save, even though there's no reason to. We just began.
You may enter.
Also seeing spikes of, FPS droppage, and I'm not sure what's causing that. Have anything else running in the background, do I?
You're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Not sure. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. This'll probably be fine. I have no regulps. Where did she go? Well, did she come back out while I wasn't looking? She came back out while I wasn't looking.
Let's see what this does.
Self-help book? One against the dangers of self-pleasure. We gotta get out of here. This is an evil place. Anyone else want to do that check?
Assume nothing.
The fuck? Oh, I thought we just got into a fight. The camera changed and I thought...
More interesting times.
I thought whoever was in here was about to come and kill us.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
But I want to know what happens. I'm afraid that this might be... Okay, I'll do a quick save. I'm afraid this might be a way to undo... the whitetail. Maybe. This doesn't actually seem like the kind of game that would let you undo something like that. Let's see. We need to get you some new clothes.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Is that just going to be... Are we going to do like a fucking Star Wars, take the mask off, Darth Vader on its Luke thing? That sounds like the same voice as Shadow.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now
We're like cutting each other off a little bit.
you have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
He said that as if those other types of projection. He didn't say, an astral projection. He said, an astral projection. That line read was a little strange. It's probably fine. Anyway, I guess we're about to kill Shadow's adopted family.
Light on my feet.
I must have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Let in here. But it wasn't always so.
Oh, is she still talking? Oh, yeah.
Screams ran off these walls. I swear I can almost...
It's real this game doesn't pause when you pause. I know there's been some discussion about that online recently. Like, this game doesn't really have an excuse for that, in my opinion.
It was always... It wasn't always... It was always... It wasn't 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 always
Any hands? Any clown bits and bobs?
How many people did I help break upon this thing? There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Shadow, do you mean to tell us that you've been holding out on us this whole time?
Let's get on with it.
What if you actually do pick one up? Does that do anything?
All right, what now?
That would have been an interesting thing, and it's possible that it could be whole, like, investigating the tools and stuff in Act 2.
Here goes nothing.
Being like, I understand this somehow. Manual of Shaman Interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. Sure. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment. It cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically.
These boots have seen everything.
I'll be real, at this point, this seems fine. Like, I feel like we've seen and done much worse at this point. What the hell? What happened? I didn't actually click that, but okay.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
A little Will getting this so late in the game. Ugh. I mean, like I kind of said at the beginning of the game, is I don't really tell that much about shamans being spooky. At least not yet. It might turn out that they're even more evil than we thought they were, but like, I don't know. Shadow seems fine.
What are these mannequins here for?
Wits and blades, always sharp. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
The tailor's mannequins. I'm sure many a Shar in disguise was sewn here.
He's the only one that can make that roll. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. But
What are these mannequins here for?
can you try it on each one? That would be nice.
Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. Strange.
Wait, you got
For a
one?
moment I remembered these mannequins. But no. Strange. strange.
You have to win all of those history checks to get any information?
Mannequins.
That's rough.
But no. Strange.
That's rough.
The moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
Well, it's still all these hats. You know what? I said I wanted to get you a new outfit. Something that doesn't look like you're wearing underwear.
Let's get going. What path lies before me?
Effect mission challenges. This page is, well, the pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out, except for the final page, which is only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Foreign agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional Illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levels, and controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally propelled to face extreme situations or alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance does not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued. The gold mission success is critical, even beyond survival. So, presumably, they wiped their memory so that if they got caught by the Illithids, they wouldn't be able to give up information. So hello, goblins, welcome. So far, so good. We just kind of wandered into Shadow's stuff, so... real good. Shadow maybe less so. You have a report from a Sharan agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Invok Goltash, an alms smuggler. Every day, at around the same time, this fucking bulb comes outside my window, and I don't know why. I've noticed, like every stream lately, it shows up at the same time. Goltash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny Godling Bane, recently been consulting with a leading adherent of the Mortal Godling Ball, who observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if extravagant fees are met. I mean, it's not bothering anything, it's just it flies right up close to my window, or I notice it. I'm not gonna be able to stay too long since my BF wants to watch Yaoi, understandable. Can I say something strange? I keep seeing this post on Twitter recently of the guy in the new Ultraman animated movie, and people being, like, talking about how hot he's supposed to be. Is that, like, a thing? Is he really attractive to people? Because every time I see him, he looks like Wild Woody to me. Like, he's so thin, he's like as thin as a pencil. And I just kind of don't get it. But he looks like for the battle from off. I mean, even the battle from off is like, has more realistic proportions. But then again, Yaoi specifically does always have like a history of pushing the limits of anatomy. Can we get a Starian in here? Dale, why are you with us? Why did I give you this? We could swap out Lae'zel with Jaheira.
Dull moment.
Can't keep me out.
20. Let's go get Astarion. But no, I keep saying posts like that, and it seems baffling to me as someone who's not really attracted to dudes in general. I was full streeting yaoi as a kid. They all all stick thin and had no asses.
I need a quick word.
This place is miserable.
Why are you all boozed?
House of a god. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, because you're probably still damaged from...
I would, but you have so many friends already.
from trying to get those items.
Now that that's settled,
Yeah, let's just do a short rest then.
Time wasted. Battle awaits.
I guess I just don't really...
what now?
It is obviously a blind spot for me. I don't know what people find attractive in dudes in general. I've seen people draw skeletons that look more thick than those drinks. There was an influx of gay skeletons, though, for a while. Post Undertale.
A crooked touch.
But it seems like to me, at least nowadays, when I see people lusting after men, it seems like they usually prefer, like, fat dudes. Maybe that's just the people that I'm friends with, but... Shout out to Undertale Sans for probably being the reason why I find fat boys hot. That's what I always think funny about people who are like,
Looking ahead.
for lack of a better word, like incel type people, who are like, oh, people only want, well, they're usually talking about women specifically, but only want 7-foot-tall chads. Like, no, most of the time it seems like people want little, short, fat guys, as long as they're funny. There's like nothing. Yeah, go back up. I think this, I think loading out of this zone broke this a little bit. Okay, just,
Breathe deep and
I mean, fuck it. I don't care about this place. Just bust the door open. Honestly, sometimes I feel strange for, like, not having a fat fetish among the people I hang out with. Describe the full process of unboldening in exact detail. Multiple targets are identified from those who seek out the service of the House of Grief. They're willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the Hulk. With the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be used of the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Oh. There was a mirror in that other temple that we'd never found out what to do with. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, we will surrender memories to the mirror, for the benefit of all of Lady Shaw's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories, what they have seen in the cloister, well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. You're all strange, get into fat bitches now. To be clear, it's not that I don't find fat people attractive, it's that I don't have a fat fetish. Those are different. Sometimes you see an image and you're like, ah. You're like, oh, okay. And then other times you see an image and it's like, oh.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
I think people know what I mean when I say that. I think that's a thing that people have understood for a while. I hope. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. I'm doing alright, I hope your day is going okay. Gonna go watch Yaoi. Hope your stream goes well, thank you. Enjoy the... What do they do in Yaoi? Enjoy whatever they do in Yaoi these days. Enjoy the men. The taxes. I'm thinking...
Mother Superior is expecting you.
I'm thinking about it. I don't know if Yaoi is still, like... Like, any gay content coming out of, like, Japan back in the day was always very, like, vague. Especially in Yuri, it's always that, like, forbidden love. They can't really show them being really in love, but they were really good friends type of shit. But then again, I guess Yaoi was always a bit more explicit. I guess that's kind of the difference between, like, Yaoi and BL. Shadow, I hope it's okay that we're talking about this while you're going through, like, emotional trauma.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now
I think it's very funny
back on it.
when you see someone
That was your last chance to prove yourself.
who has a big glowing weapon,
Wanted it.
and you know that you're gonna be able to pick that weapon up. Like, oh, okay. Especially since she already has it on her back, that means they're already ready to fight. I'll back up. Usually I let them speak for themselves. But she has nothing to prove to the likes of you.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Okay, but actually, I'm not going to. To be clear, I'm not going to. But I wonder what that would do if I allied with both Sharin and Selionite cults. Anyway, we're in way too deep to even consider that. So no.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
La la li la lo. We'll probably make it out of this. We'll probably be fine. Oh, fuck, she has... Hold on. She's got stuff going on. It can be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. Can still take damage from spells that influence a large area. Conditions in if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Okay. So I could... use an arrow. You weak to anything? No. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold. Sees through any type of darkness, can't be blinded. Additional 4 to 13 when attacking from the shadows. Do we still have light? Do we still have, sunlight?
Got to concentrate.
We do. Okay, good.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
But also, she's way deep in the initiative. If piercing and explodes in a bolt of lightning, or gets hit by the lightning, possibly take additional lightning damage. Versus 124 deals additional half damage to 3 other targets. 2 to 8. As many targets is probably the better option here. Do I want to do that, or do I want to get this sneak attack out? I should get the sneak attack out before I do anything else. 150, 38. I should take out as many people as I can. Like so.
Make it hurt.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win. I know. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Wait, did he taunt? Did she? What exactly happened to you? Huh, okay. She never did overcome that field, did she? We just acknowledged that she has it.
Let my name be known.
You gotta hit that goading attack. You gotta hit that goading attack, come on. There we go. Please stun. Yeah, do it. Only 45 though. Yeah, do it. I think it's unlikely that they'll give up once I kill the main person. But maybe, there's a chance. Darkness? Oh. The question is, in this case, should I cast sunlight just in the middle of the room? Or should I cast it on a person?
Death won't take me yet.
It wasn't nearly as strong as I thought it was gonna be. That wasn't nearly as strong as I thought it was gonna be. And I fucked it up. I should have done a black hole. Should have done a black hole and then that to get Maximum damage. The 8 damage. Inflicting Call of the Dog Lady. Puts its tone in a lightly or heavily obscured area. Second he takes wonderful necrotic damage. That's fine, honestly. I'm not even gonna do anything to that. Because if we can make it to... If we make it to Shadow, he's gonna light up this room anyway. Oh, my blood! My blood, my blood, my blood. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. If we have to reload, we can swap out Astarion. Or Kolak, probably.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
The Dark Lady's fools must die.
What would happen if I also just didn't even come into this place? Like, would they still show up in the final battle stuff? Assuming the final battle stuff happens. That's an action. Also need to heal, but... I could cast light. Oh no, I can't cast it on an enemy. You mean not enough space? What's happening? What do you mean not enough space? Why can't you just cast it? Why can't you just cast it? Okay, now can you please... Ceiling roll. Get this on.
Take two.
That'll do nothing. Probably still die before my next home, but that's okay. Fuck you! I was hoping sunlight would be able to just keep that from happening. is a lot of people. I feel like maybe I'm not supposed to be handling this this way.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
You're technically blind right now, aren't you? Can't shoot into the fog. You know what, fuck it, just provoke that attack just to get away from him. $48, $38, $41. Did that just not do anything? What the fuck? What happened? That just didn't do anything. That feels like a bug.
The darkness awaits you.
Oh, and you just go back to your fucking... Ah, that's like a druid thing. Okay. It counts as a kill, but... That's rough. No pun intended. That counts as a bonus action. 48, 48, 48. 70, 70.
I will not know failure.
It was still one kill. That's fine. I expect Lae'zel to be able to honestly solo most of these people, so I'm not worried about that. But still not a good kill-death ratio. Okay, now... Oh fuck, but I just came back to life. I was gonna try to use... Black Hole, but I can't follow it up with anything. We could try a Psionic Overload. No, not that. Try a Mind Blast. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I could turn it around and try to hit them. Okay, that's half of them. I'm probably about to die again, but I mean, we did a little bit of damage. Get off the table, dog. Nice. Yeah, there we go. She's not gonna make it. That's way too many people in line in front. It's gonna come down to Lae'zel, like it usually does. I didn't even summon my ghouls. I should have done that to begin with. This does remind me. I was looking at Heroescape again the other day. I was talking about maybe finally trying to put something together for that, like... I don't remember what stream it was. We were talking about, like, what if there was a God game version of Heroescape? Like a miniature combat game that is silly. So I went back to look at, like, OG Heroescape to see if I could come up with, like, any ideas, see what I could steal from it. I haven't started, like, writing anything down yet, but I've had some ideas. Honestly, at the end of the day, it comes down to, like, are people willing to spend that much time building a map for something so stupid? But I could probably make some, like, pre-made encounters if I wanna continue pursuing that. Who are you? Just like everyone is making games these days. That's why I wanted to look at it again. Seeing Eclipse announcing that, like, what would you even call that? That consortium, that group of people who are all making games together. I was like, man, I want to play. I want to do something cool. It's an action. 5. Wait. Consortium sounds way cooler than Collective. This might hurt Lae'zel. I'm gonna detonate my blood. Oh, but I can't shoot inside. It's flammable oil surface. I mean, that would be... it's too far. How thick is this fog? I assume this is going up to the roof. Technically, which is why I can't shoot this. Oh. That just killed those you because after the channel divinity. Fucking hell. Okay. Bonus action. Can I not Misty Step outside of the fog? Because I can't see while I'm jumping. God damn it. Okay. I'd like to get that person in the back. Nice. And risk all these opportunity attacks. Now just don't die. It was another stream, I don't remember when it was, but I was talking about Star Wars missions, which was a shitty Scholastic Choose Your Adventure book series. It might have been you, honestly, who recommended this. I'm talking about making a zine that just uses that system and just writing a bunch of stuff for it, which sounds fun, and I kind of want to do. I also started working on a website again. I have too much shit going on right now. To the point, I was gonna say this at the end of the stream, I might end up taking like Thursday off this week. Just to try to work on more shit, because I need to. Yeah, well done. It's over. The first combat of the night, I wasn't ready. It's not a website builder exactly, but I did find a tool on itch that is you can like visually lay out layouts. Like it's more of a layout builder than a website builder. It like automatically puts I don't think of the best way to even explain it. it makes a bunch of divisions, I think is what you call it in HTML, and spaces them out visually. That way you don't have to worry about fucking counting pixels to make everything parented and set up correctly. I think it was called Boxbox HTML. Which that's the one thing that I have had the most issues with HTML. Is making sure shit actually sits where I want it to. Cause like getting the location of elements and stuff correct is a pain in the ass to me. And making sure everything is parented correctly. CSS, I kind of get. I miss GeoCities. Well, I'm looking this up so I can make something on NeoCities. If you haven't been to NeoCities yet, I do recommend it. Yes, after we did all that. It's not super active.
Should mind my step.
It's obviously not as active as GeoCities used to be, but there's still a decent amount of people on though. There's like some active web rings and stuff like that.
Did you? Are you talking to me?
Huh? Yeah? Are you okay, Kolak?
Never mind. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking.
I've not felt the presence of the Shadow Weave like this since we left behind that cursed darkness. We must be on our guard.
Heal could also maybe be useful here.
I feel odd. My memories feel more like dreams, or stories I've half overheard.
Will could also be good. Hira could also be good. Hira is built in such a way she doesn't get hit very often. She's still kind of weak herself. She doesn't do enough damage. Kolak will probably be enough. But no, looking stuff up online.
I remember this place now.
Has been enough for me to kind of get CSS. I don't know shit about JS, whatever that is, but if I take the time, I can get by with, like, online tutorial stuff.
Going. Mother Superior will deal with you.
What if we just kill this guy now? No, because I want to have the conversation. JavaScript, that's what it is. It's real that JavaScript is still a thing that people use, to me. Yeah, fuck it, just have him with us.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Ugh. Oh god. Okay. Oh, that's why they were defaulting to non-lethal. These guys want to non-lethal people and then eat them so they can heal. I see. You know, honestly, thinking about layouts is the hardest part to me. Which I know you can get by with just putting an image in the background, like a tiled texture, and then putting text on the page, but I want it to be kinda cool, at least. That's my problem, is I want a 2000s website, not a 90s website.
Lady Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
Those who cling to light are destined to lose it. They already heard how I am very glad you decided to return. But
Enough.
this is the artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. Such misplaced camaraderie. As you like. Lilala! First
Lilalo!
I am Lady Shah.
Another thing we probably could have done is snuck in and, like, placed explosives all around here. Slightly better initiative this time.
Offering an embrace of fang and claw.
I was doing websites, HTML was for ordering your content, CSS was for arranging your content, JavaScript was for making content do things. That's the thing, is I'm not... Most of the stuff that I'm doing that I think qualifies as CSS, I'm just doing in the fucking style section, like the head of the HTML, which I know is not the best way to do it. I know that's supposed to be like its own file, but I don't want every page to be using the same CSS, and I don't know how to make them call different CSS files, so... I'm making it well. Ish. Also, I should have been casting Astral Knowledge. I almost never use this, but I really need to be.
Taste my fury.
Come on. Come on! You've gotta be squidding me. There we go. Can't believe Baldur's Gate sold from Splatoon. Honestly, when I say that, I usually think of, Ikamusume. Which, wait, Ikamusume did cross over with Splatoon, like, way back in the early day, didn't they? It's close enough, it still counts. And I know I should have done that in the beginning, but I was hoping that I would get a bonus attack, so that's why I didn't use my Hunter's Mark. If anyone is screaming at the screen right now. If it's small enough, putting it in the header's fine, but when you have 5 different style sheets that have different hierarchies, that's beyond me. I think you're good, but I'm gonna wait before I really indulge on. Now... You actually don't need to be hitting her, because if you do, that'll help everybody around. So you need to be... doing something else instead.
Easy.
Oh, that's still within range, god damn it. It's already going way better. From grief, call of the dog lady. Is Shadow emitting light? She should be. I'm gonna not react to that one. Because that shouldn't really come into play until they start casting darkness. I need to not waste my counter spells on Overwhelming Grief if I can be using them on the Darkness spells. Yeah, it's fine. Just take it. Hellish Rebuke. Yeah. Yeah, get all covered in my blood. That's fine. That's fine. You'll love it. So here's the thing. I don't remember. I know we found this out, but do I take damage from my own blood? Can't recall. I want to jump, put that down one. Those guys will be coming up the middle. Those guys are coming up from behind. Oh right, and radiating orb happens whenever she does damage. Right. Oh, well, you shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, what just happened? What was that? I don't know what caused that blood explosion, but that's okay. I guess the ghoul just super died whenever they walked into the bugs.
Sure as night shall fall.
Okay, I was hoping we'd be able to undo... We'll stop that shadow from happening. I don't want you to get inside, I just want you to... can only do a black hole, like, directly in front of me. That's a shame. Okay. Didn't I thought I got something that let me... see better. Like, be able to do ranged attacks even when I can't see. Maybe that was Will. Also, then to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Yeah. Take that hit. Still technically in the shadow. Guess I could do an AoE instead. But I have dancing lights. Would that be enough to dispel... Not quite. It's not quite as good as sunlight. Really wouldn't have added that much shadow, but I'm still gonna stop it. And you just did it anyway, because it was out of range. Oh well. Yeah, go walk in the bugs. I don't know, it's a thing that has probably been brought up a lot. In terms of, like, fantasy settings. I think there should be more magic that isn't based around, like, light and dark. Like, these guys are casting, like, oh, Cloud of Shadow. They could be casting, like, Cloud of Smells Like Lemons or something. It could be anything. Why does it specifically have to be light and dark, which might not even really be anything? Cloud of lemons into disinfectant. I mean, like, even just, yeah, like, the concept of disinfectant could be a thing.
Resisting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
I really wish we weren't in the shadow. Just keep hitting. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. I feel like these chances are lower than 45% at this point. Knocked out. Wait, what? What's happening? Okay, I guess we still have to finish out this combat. It says she's knocked out, so I'll believe that to be true.
Put him up.
This feel of the vol ceiling is just late stage Scovy. I had an idea for like a fantasy setting thing. Well, hold on. let me think about this before I say something. You're still in the shadow technically. Okay. Well, oof. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Well, what if the sun was just man-made? Like the sun is just a big fireball that a bunch of magicians make in the sky. And night only happens because they get tired and have to go to sleep. Like, there's nothing inherently mystical about it, it's just a thing that they do so people can see.
Want to do it?
Don't have any items, do you? You know what? I've been holding on to this. Hey, I thought that would hit that other guy, but that's fine. Get acided. What if the moon is a night cruise projection? I think in the context of grief on three targets, yeah, just knock that out. I think in the context of what I was thinking about, I think the moon just didn't exist in what I was building. Because again, I was trying to think like too much fucking magic stuff revolves around the moon in fantasy.
Fading fast. I must heal.
This is pure darkness at night. Yeah. I mean, like, there would be lamplight, and there might be stalls and stuff that aren't really stalls, but no moonlight. What if the sun was a fruit from a magic tree? Just fall out of a coconut tree? I like that coconut tree has become like an actual saying. I'm pretty sure she just made that up on the fly, but... Of life. Why can't I see the range on this? Oh, that's really small. I thought... Oh no, I'm looking for Preserve Life. And then... Honestly, you should probably just keep healing. Could hit him with a moonbeam. Could hit him with another insect plague. Like a pillar of divine fire roll down from the heavens like the wrath of the fronted. How big is that? 12, 22, 22, 11, 21, 65. I mean, I could hit all of these guys again. No, because I'd have to leave the ring. If I do that, that's going to detonate the blood. Which I'm not sure I want to do right now. Balloons. Fuck it, just heal again. Also, admittedly, I was thinking about that in terms of, like, what if there was a video game? And one of the things you could do is, like, kill the people who are keeping the sun alive. I think that would be fun. That seems like a thing that would happen in, like, a Souls game. I mean, you should die this tone, right? Because they're in the bugs. Yeah. So you did nothing. Also, it pulses everybody, so I don't want to do that. It's so annoying that Black Hole doesn't have any range. I want to suck these guys back a little bit, but I don't want to... move. Wokeness, yeah, stop that. Counterspell is so fucking useful. The book series I'm reading, the Necro Lord Supreme is responsible for restarting the sun. Oh. That sounds like a Warhammer thing. Necro Lord Supreme sounds extremely Warhammer to me. It either sounds like a Warhammer thing or somebody who's running for president. Dummy. What's Foreman Supreme up to these days? Is he still just doing the thing he always does? I still want to read that, like, lesbian mecha pilot book that's supposed to be good. I don't know how to get it without, like, actually buying it. I don't think it's available at, like, libraries anywhere. Okay, I might need to turn off this thing, because they're using it against me. Gideon the Ninth. I don't know if those are Warhammer influence, but it's very silly and edgy. I feel like in this day and age, any edge can be attributed a little bit to Warhammer. How did you miss a 94%? You need to die. Oh, come on. Kolek is in a really bad position right now, because she needs to be tossing stuff, but also anytime she tosses something, she might teleport. Like, I'm not standing in the blood anymore. Also, she got turned into meat, I just realized. I don't think she was supposed to. I think she was supposed to live through this, because she... That's fine, okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's on impact. Okay, get poison too. Like the Midas touch if he was a butcher instead of a king. Maybe at the end of the combat she'll come back. Maybe she'll reconstitute.
A little help, please.
You could keep healing. I'm still extremely curious what Divine Intervention does, but I'm never going to use it. You should still be able to do something else. You're still in the... Oh, the sanctuary is depleted? But I only used one thing. Oh well. I don't know why you could only do one thing, but that's fine. We can still lose this, honestly. We still need to be a little careful. Oh, Circle of Death is way too big. In the bugs, wouldn't it? And I'm kinda fucking useless when I'm in the shadow, huh? I'm dead. Yeah, I just need to get to, like, higher ground. But then I'll be leaving the thing. How about we just kill you? No, because I can't, because the path is interrupted. Fucking hell. That's fine. Oh, well. I didn't think that would happen if I didn't... I thought I had to land in the thing. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. I made it to the other side, I just... Which damage can you do? 13. Let's kill this guy. Who is casting this shadow? If we can kill whoever's casting the shadow, then that would help. Yeah, we'll be okay. 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 Now the bugs are gone. I have 2 superiority die. 41, 35, 41, 25. $20. 8 to 30. Fuck it, just do it again. $41, 25. Nice. One thing that's kind of annoying about the this thing that I'm in, the Mind Sanctuary, it makes me lose track of what I'm using. Because, like, I should have used I wanted to use a second wind, but I technically used my bonus already. That was a really good tone, though. That killed a lot of people. Okay, we should be good. Ish. I'm gonna jump away. No, I'm not, because that still provides an attack. I'm gonna... Wait, before I do that... That's radiant damage. None of these have the reflect radiant damage thing, do they? Temporarily hostile. Good. Oh, but that uses both of my actions. Why did that use both of my actions? Whatever, that's fine. Stab this guy. And do no damage? Can.
Need some oil over here.
Lae'zel? Lae'zel, this is on you. I don't know what just happened to that thing. Oh, well. I think that just killed a guy? Yeah. Please come back to my tone. Please come back to my tone. Okay, false things first. Second wind. Hello? Bone chill! I wish it auto-saved every tone. I want to undo that so bad. Bone chill keeps me from getting hit points back.
I will not know failure.
At the very least, I can kill you. This guy I don't think can do that much damage. He's only doing the darkness stuff. He's not a huge threat. You can do some damage, but you'll fall away. You have to go in the shadow anyway. Bone chill is still on me? No.
No time to waste.
8 to 20. Yeah. Keeping wounds. You're the last guy, and you look a lot like Chaos from Skylanders, which I'm just now realizing. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to... He's not gonna be able to do anything. Ugh. Well, I'm kind of disappointed we don't get to see whatever cutscene was gonna happen with that lady, but I'm also kind of glad that she's mush. I think I have. Also... What did she mean by this? Uh-oh. I do have... I do have the Vivify scrolls, don't I? Okay, I do. Good, good, good. Can use a scroll on Shadow, then she can cast a spell on me.
Take cure. I'm not going to last much longer.
I think.
Take cure. I need healing. A little help, please.
We'll probably need to just take a long rest after this one, honestly. I'm not gonna worry too much about healing yet.
Better not die on me.
Jesus. What a fucking bloodbath. I kind of almost feel like the bad guy in this situation. Like, we came to the place and slaughtered all of them. Like that. I'll take some of this junk so I can potentially sell it later. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Hyrule where they got that special soap. This'll over-encumber me. They presumably aren't going to be going anywhere. I can come back to get stuff to sell, I think, hopefully. Man, I can't talk to her now either, now that I think about it. Maybe I could have loaned something if she still had a face. I can't get the masks? Aw. I was really hoping to be able to collect the Shaman masks. I did the right thing, right? Like, the other option was give Shadow up, which would have been bad. Something about this just feels fucked to me, though. Man, most of them don't even have anything good on them. And take the silver well.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's mostly the it's mostly the amount of people that turned into goop, I think, is what's making this so visceral. Because that was not my intent. Exciting news! Talon, the Metal Superior, has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. So proud, your little night mist is going to be certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. Will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. Why do they all have two of these? Dear ma'am, you are right, ma'am, when they ask of you as a novice in the cloister. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister, it's just, my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I ran out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. Now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again, not alive. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared. The way Metal Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dimbot, though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. We'll never know why they called you Blue Nail. Alright, what did you have on you? Personal chest key. But the will's... Wait, set the will's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if the strength goes higher without it. That's pretty good. While skilled, the will has advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith also grants you bonus to saving throws. If foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to deal damage, knocking it prone. An advantage on saving throws against spells, spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Protective shell that envelops you. Reflects any projectiles targeted at you back at the point of origin. Warding bond. She had some good shit on him. Save the game again. Now I'm afraid there might be more people in this building, honestly. If this is like an academy. Skill level has advantage on stealth checks. 16 normal class. Normal class plus 1. I think having the AC is probably better, honestly. This looks good, but it doesn't really do all that much. Advantage on Wisdom, Elk Vision, Moonbeam, Moonmote. You have too many fucking options. She has so many weapons associated with the plotline. Strength to 18. And strength is 15. If she was better at melee attacks, that would be nice, but... Three to 13, 6 to 11. To 18? That honestly might be worth it. What about you? 8 to 13. Well, your strength is already, though. Rebuke, Reflective Shell, Spell Gold. Shield Bash, Shield of Devotion Aid. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Plus 3, plus 2. That 1 level 1 spell slot is actually kind of nice to have.
There is work to do.
But then again, how often do I really cast level 1 spells these days? Not that often. Also, object shines with a glowing light. Is that throwable? No. This is throwable. Oh right, that's two-handed though. That was why I ended up switching off of it. Yeah, that's fine. Feels a little weird immediately just giving her all of the all of the show and stuff, but
Let's move.
I think that strength upgrade is good.
A long way to go still.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I feel like it's been a while since we've had a level. So I just saved it. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I had an idea for what I wanted to do with my... What I wanted to do when I had a new feat available. If I'm not mistaken, I think if I give myself dual wielder, I think that lets me dual wield staves. I'm gonna double check that. Castle should consider dual wielder feat. Dual wielder allows you to dual wield staves. Very beneficial. Yeah. Because I don't do melee hits that often, but if I can hold two staves that both give me benefits, that seems totally worth it to me. I will test that before I do all of these levels just to make sure that is still true, but... Spells, I have no idea. All my spell options are like... situational stuff now. I could loan... I mean, actually loaning Grant Flight could be useful. Then I could do that to somebody else. Hypnotic Paddle might be worth it. We'll get up to 6 creatures and slow them, that might be worth it. Misty Step. I don't like having Misty Step as something that's not a cantrip, honestly. Spending a spell slot on that feels bad. Eco attack deal additional necrotic damage. Creatures that can see this. So Hypnotize can affect anybody who is going to be in range for 2 turns versus 6 people for 10. AC and dex saves are reduced by 2. Versus can't do anything. That's tough. We could get Dominate Olsen. A humanoid fight alongside you. Maybe I should just get Dominate. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get Dominate. Eldritch Invocations. The melee attacks deal additional necrotic damage equal to your... Oh. My charisma modifier was pretty high, actually. I don't think that would be enough to make me... I don't think that would be enough to make me actually hit people with melee, though. If someone is in melee range, I'd be better off just hitting them with an Eldritch Blast. Control Elemental. Come on. And cast Confusion. Polymorph. It gets slow this way. Can I conjure my ghouls and an elemental at the same time? Probably not. Because I can't have my ghouls and my dog out at the same time. But I imagine you can only have one pet. Melee attacks deal additional necrotic damage equal to charisma. No. I'll get slow. It's scary when it when it slows down so much the thing isn't spinning. Okay. Before I get to you, before I get to anyone else,
Very well. No traps, please.
yes. It's a little goofy. It's a little silly, but how do I take them out? You can tell this is probably more of a monk thing. But I think that'll pay off. When we go back to camp, I will find a good one to have in my offhand. Oh, wheel. Okay. It automatically put me in the level up screen. What about you? Oh god, did we have anything in mind for Lazo? I mean, we could pop up. Get that strength up. Bonus to initiative. Jump distance increases. Indulging. Constitution increases by 1. Still adept. We already gave you tough. Yeah. I think you technically already have heavy armor proficiency. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3. That could be okay. You've got a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage. Movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. You move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's pretty good. Considering how many attacks she has, that's a valid option. It's an ability by 1. Gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Gain proficiency in 3 skills. Yeah. Okay, it seems like the only real options are either mobile or heavy armor master. Damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3. Lae'zel's kind of in a weird position right now. Well, she's essentially acting as a tank, but also a DPS at the same time. She is both killing people and running around to new people to kill, but also doing what she can to keep people busy. So I mean, just gonna get her damage up. We'll strength up to that +4. I hate picking feats. This is like, it's not the worst part of the game, but I always get stun locked on it. In that previous fight, I was worried much less about her being able to kill people. I was worried more about her not living long enough to do the killing. So she needs the defense more than the mobility, I think, right now. She is also rowing heavy, right? Let me double check to make sure she is actually rowing heavy. Yeah. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks. Okay. Technically, Kolak was the one that was doing the most mobility shit. Almost to a fault. You. I mean, your wisdom is almost max. I wouldn't mind getting that up to level 5 if we can. Battle initiative would also be nice, because you having such low initiative is kind of a problem. Non-critical hit will kill a target with a melee weapon attack. You can make another melee attack. That would also be good. But she's so spell-focused. Like, hopefully now she'll be able to do more actual hits with her melee, since she's using that Battle of Mace. But that's gonna be less common. Giving a martial adept could be interesting, but eh. Mobile could be good for her. Because if she gets surrounded, being able to get out of a tight situation could be useful. Is there any other way to get that wisdom up by 1? Savage Attack could also be good. Mage weapon next, not receive penalties from high ground rules could be something. Damn, okay, so the only way to get that wisdom up is to use... which one was it? Either resilient? Or ability improvement. I guess we could do 1 in wisdom and then 1 in... something else. Ability improvement always feels like such a waste to me, though. She's so fucking stupid. I didn't realize how low her intelligence was. Yeah, I feel like either ability improvement or mobile. I don't know if we're going to be getting another feat. I think this might be the last one. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the wisdom up. Put the constitution up by 1. If we get another feat, then mobile will be the obvious pick, but for now, I want those spells. I want those spells slanging. Initial rage tells... Part of me wants to make her not a berserker or a barbarian. Because she's really mostly using monk abilities at this point. I don't think I ever actually used rage. I've got no idea. Cause, like, I mean, I could give you Great Weapon Master, I guess. When you land a critical hit, it'll kill a target with a melee weapon attack. I'm assuming throwing doesn't count as melee, even if she is technically throwing a melee weapon. Doesn't attack signal resistance to a damage type of your choice? Nah. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. I think you're using finesse weapons. Mobile would be good for her, too. Let me take a closer look. I really wish I could just see the inventory from this screen. I don't know why that's not an option.
What's the story?
It's a mace. It's versatile. I don't know if that counts as finesse. I don't think it does. She's wearing medium armor. Why are you wearing that? I feel like we have better body stuff for you at this point. Like... Oh, that's heavy. I'm not going normal. How are you using those? Oh, that gives you the brutal leap. That's why you have that. Technically speaking, we could give her something heavy. We could give her the option to wear heavy stuff, or we could make her better at wearing medium. Medium armor doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth. Bonus to armor class you gain from your dexterity modifier becomes 3 instead of 2. I mean, your dex is honestly kinda low. I guess what we could do as well is just bump that up to 20. We could just make her stronger. But this also increases strength by 1. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anyone in chat has opinions on this. It's kind of hard to have opinions on this kind of stuff if you're not actively playing, I feel. Does throwing count as a ranged weapon attack? Hold on. Baldur's Gate 3 is throwing a ranged weapon. Wait. Oh god. Shooting an arrow is a ranged weapon attack. Throwing a bow is a ranged melee weapon attack. Throwing a spear is a ranged melee... Wait, so throwing does count as a melee weapon attack? Even if it's thrown... Like it has the throwing tag? Throw attacks with melee weapon / ranged melee weapon counts as melee attacks. Well, that changes shit, then. If it counts as a melee attack, then I think I do want to get Great Weapon Master. Oh shit. Hello. I think that look will happen in just a second. There we go. Oh, it's not showing your name for some reason. Hello, Athena Atlas, thank you for the raid. What are you up to? I was once human. What is once human? Also, you might be in a commercial. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. I am a variety streamer. We're currently playing... Oh, thank you for the follow! We're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fair warning to new people. We're currently in, like, mid to late Act 3, I believe? So we're pretty deep in this game. So if you're worried about spoilers, be aware. Survival sci-fi horror MMO thing. That sounds interesting. Let me look this up. The name makes me think of Too Human. Oh, I think I might have seen some of this. I think I might have seen a trailer of this. I'm seeing a bus crab? I'm seeing mini bus crabs on Google Images. I'm surprised I haven't heard more about this, honestly. This looks like something I'd be into. I might have to check this out, honestly. Who made this? NetEase. Oh, NetEase made Identity V5. I've heard good things about that, too. I might have to write that down. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Thank you, Mozzie, for pointing people in this direction. Bus crabs on SCP. What isn't an SCP in this day and age, though? Y'all caught me in a strange place. I am kind of racking my brain over how I want to do this level up. I just found out throwing weapons count as melee weapons, and that's confusing me, and I'm Not sure what I want to get now. Even if I'm wrong, I think I'm gonna grab Drake Weapon Master. Worst case scenario, I can rebuild her. Technically not crab, but an arthropod. Basically the same thing. I mean, most crabs aren't crabs.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So many crab-shaped things, or, you know, technically other things. By the way, oops. Yellow. Yellow currently looking at the aftermath of a pretty big battle. Some people got gooped a little bit, it's fine. All the important people lived. Well, all but one.
One day I'll catch a break.
And again, fair warning that this is pretty deep into this game. This is... The game is in 3 acts, and Act 3 is really fucking long, but technically speaking, we're in the quote-unquote last act, so... Wait, we could probably get by with a short rest.
Be done.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, we can get by with a short rest for now.
More than suffice.
Time to press ahead.
Wait, I should probably read that before I start picking up stuff from altars. Measured in light, lost in dark. It's probably fine. Just take it. Ooh.
After I moved something on the altar.
It's probably fine. It's probably safe. Oh, I think that locked. I think that locked that. Or does it have to be the gem? Or the diamond? It's probably fine. We'll find something that's affecting in a minute, I'm sure. Oops. Might as well steal all the silver well while I'm here. Get a little money out of this. I feel like I should explain the story so far. Again, spoiler warning. We are currently... How can I even explain this? The Shadowheart is she was a cultist for a seemingly evil shadow cult. And we redeemed her, and now she's in a moon cult. And we're going back to the shadow cult to essentially kill them all, effectively. Introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shul above all other deities. All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shul does not do this. Her words are honest and her gifts are simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness. The purest of nothingness, the end of all pain, will come to us all. Nothing else will matter, and it is the role of Lady Shul's children to hasten that understanding among the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shaw's holy walk, we must inevitably cause pain and suffering. It is only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. The scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehenine? That is a new word to me. Sehenine? Worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called. Wait, isn't the Moon Maiden Seluna? I feel like this is the wrong name. Am I crazy? The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina. Seas of empty, pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who worships only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor? I've seen this word a lot, I don't know how to say it out loud, and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. Take the tea, take the cheese. Take the cheese stand. Text roots its subjects on Balduran, seal of exquisite renown. We know about Balduran. Wait, do we? Hold on. Let me double check. Balduran claimed to guardian and friend, Ansel. A betrayal too piercing to account here in worthy detail. Ansel fled beneath the stone. Okay, more evidence that Ansel is probably real. That's good to know.
What's hiding here?
Guide to oh, wait, hold on. A guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. Return to sensual alignment. Treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another, like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner, or partners, to move immediately from the bugbear bend to the underdog choke. Instead, after strenuous pleasures and influence such as threading the weave, or transitive plane are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils, for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can be found in later chapters. I mean, that's good. It's probably more sexual education than most people get in real life, so... And then the book telling you not to self-pleasure. So they're not anti-sex, they're just anti-masturbation. That's a real distinction. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Aren't any who throws in the lot with Seluna. 4 ways she has pulled... 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over. It's all that celestial Ben Seluna's fault. I kind of agree with that last one, to be completely honest. That last one is just kind of real.
With a flick of the wrist.
Do we need to go get Astarion again? I'll give it one shot. Actually, I guess we could swap out someone with Jahira. She's okay at lockpicking. We should get Astarion. We should get the one we know is gonna be good.
Seems like a good moment.
Since I want to test out Kolak's new abilities, I'll keep her with us. Also because I know people like her.
What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would, but you have so many follow. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Still all bruised up. I guess I never really noticed that, the less health they have, the more bruised and shit they get. Oh boy, have mobile, you have moderately armored, you have sharpshooter. You give him tough. You might just give him tough. But then again, we could just get that dex up. Just get that dex up. Whenever we use Astarion effectively, he's not... when we use him effectively, he's not getting damaged. That's not always the case, but ideally... While I'm here, let me check... We're using this. Don't look at my inventory. It's fine. I know where everything is. It's fine. It's my mess. I know exactly where everything is at all times. Let's put on the blow, possibly knocks your foe back. Wait, yes, this one? Not that one. I know what everything is. It's this one. It has my weapons. Half of the Moon Maiden. The Pugilist. I thought I had more good staves than this. I mean, we could get a firebolt out of it. Oh. Wait, do we? I have way too many spells! Here. Put this... Put the loot away. Oh, this is a little bit of a mess. Can I just, like, remove... Ghoulish Touch. I don't even remember having this. I'm gonna... I didn't think I would have to organize my menus, to be completely honest. I spent a lot of time organizing my inventory. Let me clean this up just a little bit. Get the undead. I don't remember having that either. Okay, all my warm abilities can go in one place. Go like that. And then... my summons can go all in one place. Shit, topple is the... fuck, okay, like that, and then... City's Laughter, Foolish Touch, Darkness, I still haven't conjured Us, because I'm afraid there's gonna be one use. That's an item. I don't want Us to die, so... I still need to... Okay, let me... I'm never gonna use Enhanced Sleep unless I absolutely have to. I'm gonna put that one where I can't see it. I don't even... Why do I have this? Now that I think about it, why do I have this? Because I can fly. I need to see if I can replace this next time I level up. There we go. Good enough.
Watch your back.
Do your thing, Astarion.
With pleasure.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not worth it. So many of these chests have been, like, empty lately. I mean, Scroll of Chain Lightning, pretty good. Also, Kolak. You look extremely cool. But... we're looking... we're looking sexy today. You gotta match. Oh yeah, I was gonna find her a better body piece to wear. Can do that another time. Since we just got raided, I don't want to subject too many people to, however long it takes me to manage my inventory. Save the game again before I open this. We're all a little fucked up right now, so I'm worried about this is a dormitory too. This might be full of people again.
Better not be cursed.
We killed enough people, it should be everybody, but... It's only one person. Hey, what's up? Don't look outside. Oh, she's not even gonna talk to us? She's not even talking to us. Fine, we'll talk to you. No, we won't. We'll read your diary first. That might give us that might give us an upper hand on your conversation. The only entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted, or settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. Can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been so swift to gently correct slips of the tongue. Even swifter in challenging those who would use my forsworn name in malice. Lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again. More than they took before. I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her out to her hideaway and remind her of herself. Getting better at it each time. Love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her and her heel like she does to no other? They're grooming her for a mission, and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, that I'll see her again. Been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. Can't even bear to write anymore. Happy Pride Month! Hey, what's up?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close.
Music's kinda overpowering.
Glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Is her voice quality like really low? Sounds like she's not... Sounds like she's recording from a bedroom. Let me actually turn the music volume down a little bit. To our enemies now.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce.
That's true. We did turn her into
You don't need
a pile of meat.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
It always feels so strange when you, kill an entire room of people and then realize you could have been in this place as an ally. Like, you could have gotten to know these people. She really is just like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be the shop of this place, but, But then you got a little silly. Cinnamon rolls and bananas sound good. I mean, there's no way they won't involved, right? Isn't there a whole thing where, like, if you're playing as Kolak as your main character, Shadow's, like, even more even more into you?
Me. 40 years of my life documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Like she's canonically into big, strong ladies.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life documented like I was some sort of specimen.
I don't think that's true. Shadow. Okay, oh, okay, this one is. Okay. The other one was about goblins, apparently. You're so fast, and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shaw wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted. Shadowheart. That Lady Shaw believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gulge rise. I don't know about that phrasing. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I built something great in her honor, in Waterdeep, all gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with honing a child of the Moon Bitch's followers in Lady Shaw's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or another. And this one is about goblins. I don't know why she said this one was also about her. Been here since Waterdeep, since Solden... Hell's gone cold enough so that I may recommend Lady Shaw's holy walk. Baldur's Gate feels strange to be back in this place. I should read the whole thing. I was gonna skim over this, but I should read the whole thing. It is true that the secrecy is the greatest shield of all. Yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better proved to be worth it. Baldur's Gate, it feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar that I cannot engage with it. I'm like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shaw's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily, and in secret under my command. I've named it the Cloister of Sombre Embrace. Sombre Embrace? Well, the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then, it may not be mine to command. Lady Shaw tells me that there is another, when I must fly from the foul Selunite heritage, and reshape to become darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shaw. Spies have reported to me the child has been found. The girl with hair of sheerest black will soon come of age, and be lost to the Moon Bitch forever. Oh, they just always call her Moon Bitch. Okay. But our plan is in motion, and our Cloak of Darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. So that's been sitting there for like 20 years, I guess? Man, we're getting so many cool helmets, but none of them are any good.
Dark Justicia helm. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now.
Like, she could put it on, but she's had like one good helmet the entire game, and I've never had a reason to replace it. We can see how it looks, at the very least. Oh, wait, maybe? That does look pretty good, though. We have soap, technically.
My faith will.
We haven't used it, but we have some. What a shame. Again, this game really needs a way to transfer abilities to other items, or like have just a fashion menu. And again, at this point, 1 to 6 hit points. No, that's still good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because that adds up.
What a day.
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Well, we're gonna sell it, so...
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Now's not the time to be sentimental when we, have stuff to steal.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh. Why is the Githyanki plate? Log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki... Oh, those spider. I need to kill eventually, but it only shows up when I'm streaming. Log of interrogation detailing Githyanki captives torture over a number of days. Captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip. Offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlakith.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Why is all this stuff just in a bedroom? So she said to come back before tomorrow. Can I just talk to her again now, or do I need to do everything else in this building first? Guess we'll see. Also, hat's good, but it looks done.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
He's taking this very well. I guess none of this is really new to a Sharan. I'll take your potions. And I'll sell you all this stuff back.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Is there any unique dialogue if you talk to her instead of me?
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Enemy of Shaw. I'm just going to the main hill, there's no need. Viconia is gone. There's so much I can't remember, can you show anything with me? It's weird I can only do this when I'm controlling her, but this feels important. you show anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Suppose there's any pleasant memories you could share?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
What about the skull?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of
I'll do it.
Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
But also she seemingly hated Shadow, so I guess it was kind of a love-hate situation. Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes.
Just fucking kiss already. Come on.
Play, read, do each other's hair.
I feel less bad about toning Shadow down now, honestly. Hell, that was you?
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Does that just mean she never changed it? She never undid the braid or whatever? You mentioned I had a hideout.
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it.
Let me see your wells. Damn, see, this is what I mean about the attitude system not being good. This should be, like, green, just because she knows me. This should be, like, full by default for Shadow.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
I'm afraid of clicking the option that says enemy of Shull, but I'm gonna save and then and then see what that says. I don't want that to accidentally be like a glass him moment.
At least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can I do for you?
You know, you can come, like, live with us, right? We have, like, a... we have, like, a house at this point. Are you going to just remain here? There's no need.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard. Just small. You had a little...
Still breathing, despite everything.
It is funny how easily she's willing to just give up. Give up her entire life. Oh yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That girl I had a crush on came in and killed everyone. That's kinda cool. Okay, we need to... She said storage area. Assuming she means deeper in the base? Maybe? Maybe not. I'm not seeing a storage area. Does this count as a storage area? Oh, that's a different... Okay, I thought that's how we came in. Almost missed this one. Don't step in the acid, please. Some of this blood is probably technically explosive.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's a gap behind those crates. Big enough to fit through.
Oh, behind that. It's a very tight squeeze. Artifact mission. Agent Rostel. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact. But they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood, leader. Budug Viss, close combat. Coke Deepcroft, lockpicking. Drina Covley, languages. Shadowheart, healer. Why is she the only one who has a name? Did none of these people get the chance to pick a cool, evil shadow name? I guess Shadow was technically special. Oh. Didn't mean to pick up the entire map, but I guess we can do something with that. Oh, dagger, formidable helmet. It's just like every other helmet. I like boots, a shield. Nothing too important. Bottles. People who actively live in hills, so if all of this shit is rotten, they don't have an excuse. Okay, this is good. Apparently a lot of fucking rats that I'm hearing. Jesus, it's so loud. Let's send some of this stuff. What's my keyring? Oh, it is. Again, looks kinda cool. I wish it had any abilities associated with it. Also looks kinda dumb at the same time. It's cool and dumb at the same time somehow. Send it to camp. Send it to camp. I still have this wine bottle because I thought it would be relevant in the investigation. But I guess not. These lead to the same place? Oh, hell, just move the whole fucking thing. Maybe? They said a hole behind the crates? I'm not actually seeing anything. Gap behind those crates big enough to fit through. Are we sure? Am I missing something obvious? I mean, that wouldn't make any sense because that's a wall. Oh, they were using the divider to hide the Z fighting. I see you, devs. I'll put it back. Yeah, I don't see any other hole besides this one. Maybe that was just like the long line of dialogue. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing behind that.
My old home. Strange. I don't remember it, but it's comforting to be here.
Maybe they wanted there to be like a more hidden thing. I didn't know how to do it, so they just replaced it with this big obvious wall. There's a bunch of night orchids. I know you like those. A single rotten carrot and a single rotten mushroom. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. I mean, it opened without that, but okay. The one from Arkham Asylum, they don't want people to find out about this 10 years until 10 years down the line. I never did find that when I played Arkham Asylum, did I? The Arkham City Easter egg. I don't remember. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers, I like animals, my name is... Nodding breaks off with a jagged scrawl, as if interrupted.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
What if she looks at these?
I'm ready.
Have any unique dialogue if you look?
What to do?
Thinking of finding hidden game features, I just found out in the snowman level of Mario 64, if learn off the giant snowman a certain way, a tiny snowman will steal your hat. Really, because it has to be done a very specific way or it won't happen. I feel like I remember seeing something about that way back in the day.
Never wanted the easy path.
How delicious.
Is that blood? No.
I feel like games back then, these eggs were like very strange because they didn't really know. I mean, they knew what they were doing, kind of, but like they didn't. There wasn't a standard thing for like.
I'll take that.
What's the way to say this? Like interactability in that way. It's in the official Mario guide in Nintendo Power. Ah. Isn't Nintendo Power isn't still a thing, is it? Anything else? Man, Shadow, why didn't you have like a big stash of gold? I feel like someone could tell me... What's one of my spells missing? Oh, because I feel like someone could tell me, like the Nintendo helpline still exists, and I'd believe it. Like, yeah, why not? They just never shut it down for some reason. Okay, now I think we're good to go through the big gate. So if this isn't tied... Why did you step in the acid? Why are you all stepping in the acid? I don't think this was keeping the door locked. So what if I do... What if I put the artifact on the thing? It's fine. If something in here is broken, I can come back and look at that. Home Nintendo hotline. I feel like something somebody would make.
I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
What's in here?
I need to find a good time to do another just like variety day so I can play that other game that those people made. I don't know the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died. Preshk Leo, Githyanki, double gold at all times, deceased. Onel Hollowleaf, Emmeline Hollowleaf, Baron Alice Bomul, deceased. Unknown interloper, deceased. Good news, Shadow, your parents are alive somehow.
Here we go.
I keep forgetting that she's like, wait, isn't she human? Has she been a elf this whole time? Half elf. I always forget that. Well, how's it hanging?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer.
Yeah.
Jen. Our little girl.
It's not a very good name.
Grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Oh, I think we're about to actually meet.
Is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided.
Although she does look like the statues.
To step away from me. Every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
We should leave. I mean, most gods are like this, so being like, you're not a god doesn't really mean anything in this context. Almost every godlike being we've met has been exactly like this. Just ignore. She's just being salty.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
We should do like a Wukong and just go like, piss on her.
I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold.
I turned the music's down. It's still really loud.
And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson.
I didn't even think about that.
I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and...
Like, yeah, the elf side is mostly fine, but the human...
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims.
The Starion in the background.
Choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured to see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
I feel like those. When it came to Will, we pretty immediately were like, "Fuck your dad. He's a lost cause." This is a slightly different scenario, though. All of these seem like the same answer. It feels like there's not really any way out of this besides doing it. You have to choose. She wants you to kill your parents. Talk to them when they are already saying you know what you need to do. So all like non-answers. What was the exact thing she said? Usually in these cases, I go by, if someone wants to die, then that's on them. Like in this kind of scenario, if they're like, if someone is hanging off the edge of a cliff, and there's like a time pressure, and the person that you're holding on to and trying to pull them back up, if they're like, leave me, save yourself, that's an immediate like, okay, you're gone. You said leave me, I'm leaving you. If that's the only option. If it is like a binary, thing. So if I was in her position, it might be an easier choice, but being a third party here makes it a little more complicated. Also, I don't really understand fully what the downside is of not killing them. I feel like if I say 2, that's the closest I get to calling out the fact that this might not be black and white. Because what Shaul wants you to kill them. She might want that more than she wants to keep control. Just to be a bitch.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
She might also be lying.
I only just found you again after all this time.
It's so goofy, they're just standing in the background watching.
By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
The thing is, the pain seems like nothing to me. Like, we don't have a good sense of what the pain actually is. She describes it as being like the most excruciating thing you can imagine, but she just kind of deals with it. But kind of the way the game portrays it, it makes it just seem like she's getting stung by a mosquito. Like, the pain... We have seen that the pain can, in fact, be handled. Also, are we going by the assumption that, like, we are able to free them from this thing, right? We're not just being like, oh, I can't do it, I'm gonna leave you up, though. Like, that's not what they mean, right? I'll put on the vote while I while I keep thinking about this to myself. Again, with Will, his dad already got tadpoled. And he had, like, a contract that was, like... Will's dad is also probably still alive. I'm pretty sure he's still fine. So I said fuck that because I didn't believe the deal to be true. The way it was presented. So I feel like I have to say that's not the same as what's happening now. That's why I'm not just immediately throwing them under the bus. From Shadow's perspective, I feel like the pain of killing your parents might be worse than the physical pain of the shawl, like, curse thing. And maybe even... This could... I don't think this is likely, but it could even be, like, a test of, like... Oh no, the power of love. You saved your parents and therefore I have no power over you. Ah! Like, that could be happening. I'm honestly leaning towards not killing them. I'm gonna say this is her... She's looking at me, wanting me to give her guidance. You don't need me to tell you what's right. You don't need me to tell you what's right.
Is this truly...
Oh, she's doing it, okay.
It is what we need. All of us.
I thought that meant that she was gonna choose not to.
Guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
What are those? Wait, what do you... Oh. What are those?
Moonboats. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need.
Oh yeah, whenever you do damage to an enemy, it puts a light above their head.
My parents.
Essentially the same thing that just happened.
Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What should... Hey, what are your pronouns? What should I call you?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
I'm almost tempted to reload to see what the opposite choice would be, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to rob the moment of its weight.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
I mean, we could go to the middle and take the memories away so you don't have to think about it. I almost wonder what would have happened if we went to the mirror first. Like, could we have just walked around and then busted that open and it'd been fine? I'm gonna go get Lae'zel before we walk into this room.
Just what I need. It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
I forgot to put my toga back on. Got anything to say about this? I wonder why that counts as stealing.
Head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Action, not reaction. What lies within?
No, you don't have anything to say about it?
And, well, in it, another step forward.
Ooh. My investigation. Is the head in here somewhere? I hate that. I could go get more people to try to do an investigation check, but that would take too long. I don't know how much you can make a character that is just... like, just good at investigating. Just make, like, a detective-ass character build.
What's inside?
I guess if I do end up making a monk as a second character, that would be wisdom based. That's kind of close.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Gaze into the mirror and intend on offering it one of your memories. That seems like a bad thing to do. Offer a prayer instead? Yeah.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
Fuck it, let's see what it does.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Oh, probably the forbidden knowledge of the tome. No. No, why would I do that? Well, memories of your strength, times which you triumphed. Your youth. Fortitude and well-being. Knowledge. Wisdom. I don't do really anything that involves strength.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because of you. The dead man's face fades away. The identities of informants vanish as well. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Strength has been reduced by 2. What did I actually get from that?
I'm ready.
I guess I technically maybe got information? Let me read that again. Comrade died because of you. Man's face fades away, but the identity's informants vanish as well. That seemed kinda useless. I can just kind of undo that anyway. Huh.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Faint memories of when your chum stood to you. Wait, what? Give away memories of when your charm stood to you, the applause of the swayed, the smiles of the beguiled, the kisses of the seduced. I don't know what that means. Invite a false... Oh, invent a false offering.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign...
Yo, someone with like ADHD would...
For a moment,
would dominate this thing.
like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to take dormant.
I might just need to do this with Shadow. See if we can potentially get memories back?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Slow Saluna makes you less likely to succeed. It'll be fine-ish. He's also kind of dumb. Fuck it, you can use the inspiration. Ugh.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of
She looks so sad.
Unacknowledged. With so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror, the dark mirror seems to...
At
least things have stayed interesting.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
No bad at religion.
Indolence breeds madness.
Are any of us decent at religion? A good way to see that? There we go. -1, +3. +1. We could try... We could go get Gale. And Will. Will might be good at it.
Objective noted.
Oops, I didn't mean you.
On my way. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Jahira might be okay?
Race will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Very ironic coming from you, Will.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Let's grab Jahira. She seems small.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service? Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
I still don't fully understand why Shaul didn't just lie.
Then let us be about it.
I know demons have to have contracts and stuff, but I feel like gods could just kind of screw you over at any time.
The pride of the gate.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Why are all these rolls so low? I feel like none of these are gonna break double digits.
Way into the nothingness of the mirror.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I don't want to have to deal with those feats right now. I'll do that in a minute.
Whatever it takes.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Wait, you're -1 intelligence? I thought you were...
The memories from the minds of others.
I thought you were small. This feels weighted.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness.
I feel like this has gotta be weighted. I don't think this is like an actually fail roll.
The huge mirror stares down the mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? You feel parts of your own being take flight from you. Is this what Shadowheart experienced when she surrendered her memories? Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. You embody a heartbroken heiress, desperate to forget an unrequited love. The sadness flees from you, along with a string of numbers. A safe combination? Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror.
I'm still not
interest in you.
Entirely sure what the point of this is.
To turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Oh, that was charisma. I see.
The huge mirror stares down. The mirror's empty. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your mind grow wider. Still though, for what a foreign sensation, a jumble of memories clamor for your attention. Whatever power the dark mirror seems to turn. The huge mirror stares down
Like maybe if I could get that religion check, maybe something would happen.
You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your mind grow. Still though, a foreign sensation. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away, but your faith in the goddess Selûne is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn The huge mirror stares down at the mirrors. You must surrender some part of
I'm just gonna do everything and see what happens.
Wider as you allow you. Still though, for a foreign scent, you embody Arves, the merchant you met deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the House of Grief can help him. Whatever power lurks deep, the dark mirror. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great. The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. The gaps in your mind. Still though, a foreign sensate disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stelmane, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
I'm also surprised this is just a cost and not like a permanent decrease. I really assumed this would be something you wouldn't be able to undo.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark. The mirror has already. The dark mirror seems to turn.
What did I say?
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror has already leached away all it desires. The dark mirror.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what exactly. I feel like I should go get Lisa and Kolak back, just in case we get attacked on the way out.
A private word would be nice.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this, but at least now, she can start. Free of Shah. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
We can just trade out Will. We're gonna have to here hang out a little bit.
Let's hop.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Video veritate. Amicus animalis.
To be clear, that didn't take anything else from me, did it? I think we're good. And I didn't give it actually the knowledge of the tome. So we should be okay. Oh, let me go talk to the lady again, see if she has anything to say about the fact Shadow killed her parents.
What do you seek?
Worth talking to you, perhaps.
At least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can...
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
I do feel like I had more stuff active. It's probably nothing. It was probably fine. I legitimately don't remember if that took anything from me that I didn't want it to.
I'll give it a shot.
Probably get attacked on the way out. Considering the people upstairs will probably be upset. Oh, that's the way down. I got turned around. Yep, someone is already pissed off. How do I do the group stealth? Shift C. I did telekinesis this guy. I could try dominate Pulson. 70%. 45. Yeah, fuck it. They're all cultists anyway. Might as well. Might as well finish them off.
Handy.
It hit the roof. God damn it. Should hit. Whatever. That's my bonus attack. Oh wow. I know almost every type of throw is a lob. But I feel like with a spell, she should be able to throw it in like a straight line, in at least a little bit. Like a javelin. Well, okay, maybe not a javelin, because like Olympic javelins, they also are a lob. You know what I mean? I feel like in this short range, she should be able to, you know, she should be able to make that shot. What about it have to do a long rest? Let's actually use Luck of the Four Realms. Freak him out a little bit.
Another step forward.
Oh shit, Dominate Pulson was a concentration. Oops. That's fine, we'll just kill him too.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Now attack him with the thing. I guess just stab him. Oh shit! Hello, welcome! hello. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Union raid. How was Fallout New Vegas? Oh my god. That's two two raids today. Hello, welcome. I need to play Fallout New Vegas. How deep in it are you? I can only ever get to like actually the location New Vegas and then I stop. I need to try again. EW was fun. I was getting my ass handed to me a bit though. I feel like I remember that. I feel like I remember New Vegas in general being kind of difficult compared to like Fallout 3. But I hope it was a good enough time despite despite getting your ass handed to you. Thank you again for the raid. Because I love New Vegas, I'm actually playing Fallout 3 inside of New Vegas. Oh. That actually came out? I know almost every Bethesda game has people trying to make mods like that. And I feel like only a few of them actually come out. And maybe I should look into that. Because I like all the actual RPG stuff that they added to New Vegas. So if that is added to Fallout 3, that might be fun. Hello, welcome people who are new here. I am JD, Jump Drive Project. I am a variety streamer. I am slowly making my way through Baldur's Gate 3. If you're worried about spoilers, this is Act 3. We just finished Shadowholt's like personal questline. So if you're worried about spoilers, we're pretty deep in. I don't know how close to the actual end we are, because the game kind of just keeps going, but... Tale of Two Wastelands, right. The best way to play Fallout 3 on a new computer. I feel like I remember seeing a post of someone being like, oh, these people expect us to know coding if they want us to install these mods. And then it's actually just like copying some files from one folder to another. Specifically about Tale of Two Wastelands. I'll have to look into that. And again, I don't know which Fallouts I own currently. Anytime I played New Vegas, I pirated it. Back in the day. I'll have to check. I'm gonna dip to avoid spoilers, have fun. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate it. Let's kill these guys.
That's it.
Now that I'm thinking about it, did we already have... I think we already had an extra attack from a different feat. I might want to go back in and redo that last one I gave Kolak. Just run up and stab her. You? How much damage do you actually do by hitting somebody? 8 to 18. That is a good upgrade. Can't get another reach that guy. Look up the wiki feats. People always talk about wiki feat. I don't know if it's like an actual thing. I've never actually been to wiki feat. For obvious reasons. In with a fireball. As far as I know, it's real, but I have not looked into it for fear of malware. It's also funny, because, like... Well, I assume they don't have VTuber feet on, though, anyway. But, like, Hold on. I don't got any. I don't have any. My hooves! Let's kill this guy.
Red in tooth and claw.
Can't do that because that has to be two different people. It's funny because even though people have seen my full character sheet, and apparently a lot of people think that's just like a real perspective thing. But no, that's supposed to be like a robot, a robot hoof.
Fuck yes.
I feel like most robots have hooves, or at least like a lack of feet. These in this day and age. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome. We have so many books. Oh, these are probably all relevant to. Oh, these are all like propaganda books telling you to go to fucking the House of Grief.
Moving ahead.
Lockbox.
Something good here, I hope.
Nobody has fucking money these days. It's all. I'm getting like 50 gold at a time. Iris also has a lack of feet. It's such a standard look for machine kind. It is. I wanna. I was already talking about how I have so much stuff I want to do. I want to do like a slight redesign soon. Because I have played around with the idea of having even like bigger, even bigger legs. Hey buddy, how's it going?
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
I guess you'll fine. You'll be fine. Well, that's that questline. We should take a long rest, because a lot of us are currently kind of fucked up. Gonna go full Lord business from the Lego movie. I was thinking wider more than longer, but the Dismailed is one of the city songs have happy birthday qualities. Not that I've noticed, but I haven't been paying that much attention. When I go back to the city, I'll keep an eye out for that. Oh right, the dame is gone.
Always at your side.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Terry from Studio Kills? Yeah, actually now that I think about it, that's a good comparison. Didn't they try to make a show out of Studio Killers and it didn't work out? Because why would you? I mean, this is obvious, but that's probably why you like night orchids.
Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape.
I feel like that's probably how I grew up as well. I mean, my character grew up as well.
Turner and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway,
Just by virtue of being a drow.
that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
About the memories that were taken.
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted.
I wonder if we get to see any of that if we were playing as her.
Overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
I don't know how many people have actually done playthroughs as the main characters and not an OC. Also, I was gonna say, I have liked what I thought of Studio Killer's music. But as far as, like, a show, they don't really have anything going on for them. Like, Gorillaz at least has, like, a setting and characters and stuff, but Studio Killer's never really had that much. The voice actors, but that's even that, I mean, eh. Like, I like them more just as, like, a band, a virtual band. Yeah, I mean, Gorillaz have, like, entire plot lines and stuff that happen. What about us? Shah did that for no reason other than spite?
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
What about us?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
It'll fade with time. Doing this one last makes that kind of strange to say.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
That one time Ace from Powerpuff Girls joined them when Russell went to when Moldok went to jail. Russell is the drummer. I do like to think that it's canonical. Making that canonically take place in the PPG universe, I think, is still kinda cool, honestly.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Believe he's working for the cult?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. A time of troubles? ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
That's kind of fucked up. How could he have been stuck that way for a century?
Because who would question a statue to our friend? Thinking Minsk of Rashomon had returned to a hero's welcome in Rashomon. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name.
How do we know he didn't just go insane by being by being a statue for so long?
Insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
And he stelled right back.
I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a particularly good friend, but I am his friend, and I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
I like Jaheira, but I care less about, like, continuing the story of these characters that I don't know anything about because I didn't play the other games.
Let's talk.
Them being like, oh yeah, that other guy, he should be dead, but, I don't know, he was a statue, I guess. Feels a bit shoehorned in.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Soldier?
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a profound act of love. Her courage is... well, it's quite something to behold.
I can only really tell just by the way that the game treats them, honestly. Like, you can tell that they kind of... they're in like a weird little bubble compared to the other main characters. Annoying reverence, yeah.
Peace. And so she, it seems.
It's better than most games, though. I will give it that. Like I said, I do still like Jaheira as a character. And I feel like she's not, like... I feel like she's not stealing the spotlight too much. But I kind of wish she could just hang out without being like, we gotta get the group back together type of mentality, type of storytelling. Like, I don't know shit about Minsk. So at a certain point, it gets a little bit into the annoying reference. Oh.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Well, oh wait. I guess this is outside the inn. You've torn from Shoal doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selûne.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
Remember the moon modes? You did turn them into little flashlights. I gotta be nice. They're not truly gone.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Are you gonna hug? you kinda got to at this point. Hey, her face! And they changed her face for this cutscene, what the fuck? She cried the tadpole out. Well, she already said to keep calling her Shadow. What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
I will ask again just to be sure, though.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still...
Okay, it's the same line of dialogue.
Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
I appreciate that the game wasn't like, hey, what the fuck, you can't hug without it being romantic. You betrayed Lae'zel by doing that. Now we can have a platonic hug. We should level up Jaheira. Because if we're going to the counting house, she needs to be with us. Really, we need to level up everybody before we call it a night. She already has 19 decks? I didn't even realize that. Let me look at her inventory again before I make a decision. If she dual wields...
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade.
She wields heavy armor. That's file damage.
Transformed, he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, her soul
Anytime they feel like they say the game's not over yet, it feels taunting. I know I keep talking about how fucking long Act 3 is, I know everybody does, but they really shouldn't have had the song say the game's not over yet, because it makes it way too fucking on the nose. It's a bonus to your armor class. Elemental Adept file is probably the best option, honestly. Pushing attack could also be okay. But she's so filed up. She's so filed up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, I'm saving a lot, but... So I guess... I feel like we should do the Foundry before the Counting House, but she did also say that we shouldn't take too long to do the Counting House.
Don't waste a step.
I don't know if there's actually going to be a point of, like...
Discussion.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Like a state change. That animation is so... the hands are just floating. This act as a clusterfuck, I truly don't know. It's almost like... To me, it almost feels like the opposite of a clusterfuck. Like, everything is so separated feeling. Have I even been in this building yet? I don't think I have been. Are they? Like, I feel like a lot of the main plot stuff is, like, fine. Like, all the Orin stuff I feel like is pretty well integrated into the space. But all the side stuff is like, oh, well, I guess we're just gonna do this now. I guess there can just be a little section in the top left that is the most important part of Shadow's story, I guess. And you can't go this far north without the thing freaking out. But if you go this far north over here, it's fine. It's messy in a weird way. Like, I don't hate it. I keep complaining about it, but I'm still enjoying it quite a bit. It's just so much.
If everyone else minds their business, we'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
Like, I was hoping we would get a couple missions done tonight. And that that one mission took like 5 hours. Oh, right, you can't jump. You can't fly.
As bad as it could have.
Wait, what? What? Huh? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, they flew up. Okay. I guess. Sure, let's just go in the house.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some
I haven't seen one in hours.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
I didn't mean to come in here. The game... You need to chill.
Standing out there all day.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to...
Like, I did fly over the fence, but...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go, let's act like we came in through the front door. Which we get to from this direction. Okay.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts.
Do you have any scrimshard pieces?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style.
It's bone engraved with intricate designs. Well, tell me at least you have some bone sculptures. Let's just be snooty. It's wholly a celebration of the arts without scrimshaw.
I'm afraid Lady Janeth is not a patron of such unique artistry. Feel free to browse today's event. While we lack this scrimshaw, I'm sure you'll find something to pique your interest.
Box inside, little scrimshaw. Wait, didn't one of us like the stuff? Wasn't Gale into alt?
Certainly not the lobster. I haven't seen one in hours.
Enjoy the party, milady.
I'm afraid of what this is gonna be. This was like a setup for like a model mystery.
My roof, lazy little serfs.
I don't want to go get Gale. We'll be fine without him.
Something's on my mind.
It's rather hard to appreciate this piece when you keep interrupting me.
This is a confusing building. How many balconies do you need? Proposal by Gono Mod. My mother took me aside one morning and told me my father had gone crazy. I was 7 at the time. On defense, she was pretty gentle about it. Oh, Dad's okay, he's just gone crazy is all. When I asked her if crazy meant he'd locked himself in his study again to paint for 3 days, she told me no. He attacked her with a sharpened paintbrush. She said it just like that. Matter of fact, no tails in sight. I did not once lay eyes on this building. They had been married for 6 years. Tying the knot one year after Mum pushed me out between her legs in a garden shed in the boonies outside Waterdeep. Oh, there's a funny thing. Richard and Webson tell us in their excellent breakdown of the craft, good art replicates life, or straight art overcomes life. That morning, at 7 years old, with unlaced shoes and friction burns on my butt from scooting too fast across the floor, I learned the truth of that. And its corollary, that while overcoming that strange thing called life, great art can gobble it up just as easily. Okay. No need to trauma dump.
Don't you know not to interrupt your betters?
Give me 1 second.
I believe it's your turn to throw the next get-together.
Letting that save happen very slowly. There we go.
You must take this to Lord Gortash. He's a man who'll see sense.
Fuck! Come on!
All the way from the upper city for this little viewing of hers. She's holding back on us.
There we go. Okay, I just wanted to throw that guy. Honestly, playing this game as a, like, just killing everybody in sight thing feels like it could be fun. I've seen Euroclips posts online about, the different ways to play Dark Ulge. And I wanna play one eventually, but I'm not sure how I wanna go about it. I feel like Paladin Dark Ulge would be fun, like trying to be a good guy. But I feel like as a second playthrough, I might just want to be a little, might want to be a little blood crazy. I've thought about if I ever stream Mass Effect, doing the kind of run where, like, you don't let anybody live and, like, make as few friends as possible, so you only have, like, 2 people by the time of the last game.
I believe it's your turn to throw the next get-together.
I'd recognize those mischievous eyes anywhere. The great art dealer Vlemin. I love your work. You must be here incognito, scouting new talent. Fear not, your secret's safe with me.
Sure.
I came all the way from the upper city for this little viewing of hers.
My Dragon Age series stream run was kind of built around some fucky choices. Gotta get back to... You still haven't... I thought you already did DA2. I thought you played like 5 of those games. Although, like, a bunch of games in between DA1 and DA2.
Give me back my gold. I spent half my fortune on that bloody painting of yours.
As well you should have, because it isn't a counterfeit.
Then you leave me no choice, sir. We settle this outside, now!
I started DA2, then the Dreadwolf, I forget what they're pretending it's called, shit happened. I've only kept up with a little bit of that. I just know it's, like, in development hell. These guys actually going to duel?
Big mistake, Garan. This ends only...
They let off so many people. Oh.
Say you'll return the money, and we can both leave alive.
I simply don't have it. You see, I spent it on a real painting.
Oh, you've mocked me enough, Delware. We begin in 3, 2...
Oh, jeez. Who are we placing bets on? Blue or red? Blue seems like he's gonna win. Unless he gets one big hit. Nah, he's done. Ah! I saw everything. You're going to jail.
Everybody saw. The duel was of Lord Delware's making, not mine. I have nothing to be sorry for.
Need any attention right now.
In mine report. Your Lady Janeth, I did everything I could think of to get production back up to former levels, but it's no good. The bed tin mine is just tapped out. My best advice is to find a patriarch family with too much money, not enough sense, and sell it to them. But show them last year's samples.
At the ready.
Standing guard all day. Chamberlain, maybe.
I guess nobody really cares about that guy just got killed.
Beyond the viewer.
I mean, it sounds like I could trick that guy into buying a counterfeit, which would be nice. But no, I was gonna say about Biowell is such a depressing company, honestly.
You must take this to Lord Gortash. He's a man who will see sense.
Seems so.
I blame EA for most of their troubles, but also the industry in general, obviously. I never played Dragon Age Origins. I don't really know anything about anything after that. They all seem kind of bad after that.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything.
Who are you?
I am Lady Ferelia Janeth, mistress of the house and patron of the arts. I'm glad to welcome art lovers of all kinds beneath my roof, so please, feel free to enjoy my galleries.
Could I buy something?
Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few pieces gathering dust.
The other two are a mixed bag. I don't think I perfectly like any of them. I was about to say, even Origins is kind of not that good. I dies from you. I liked it when I played it way back in the day, but I kinda had to walk to get to a point where I could like it.
You must take this to Lord Gortash.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I don't really get what I'm supposed to do in this building, to be completely honest. I feel like I should be able to get rid of my painting here, but I don't know to whom.
As I suggested, he has plenty of land.
Bedroom. Oh, that leads somewhere.
Certainly not the lobster.
I guess we can go down. guess to be fair, it's kind of difficult to make any big, expansive role-playing game and have it not be kind of stinky at points. Because even this game has some issues at times. Keep going.
He was an efficient teacher. I believe it's your turn to throw the next get-together.
If you're hungry, go to the kitchen. I'm on a break.
That looks like my dad.
Just a bit of harmless workplace gossip. We all do it. How's life in the kitchens?
Piece of cake. We'll just turn up and chop what I'm told to chop.
Like being back in the guild hall, eh?
Don't know what I came.
It feels real that I don't even need to steal food at this point. Bro, what are you doing? You just phased through a wall.
My apologies, sir. I must continue serving from the kitchen.
Oh, I see. That's understandable then.
You shouldn't disturb painters at their easels, and you shouldn't disturb chefs in their kitchens. Art requires focus.
How did you become a chef, Chef?
I trained in Duke Ravengard's kitchens under Chef Dinnerthal.
I should go get Will.
Was Chef Marsh a good teacher?
He was an efficient teacher. I have the burns to prove it.
Maybe Will will recognize this guy. Or this guy will recognize Will, more likely.
Let's talk. I'd love to join, but
Let's actually replace Shadow.
enough space for me to squeeze in.
He feels some time alone.
Let's make this happen.
Oh, thank God. Thank God you don't have a feet. Wait, these are... Yeah, we're leveling up Bald for the rest. Phantasmal... Hypnotize. Move by taking damage. I don't really know. Will is kind of in a weird... Will is also in kind of a weird position, but I don't know exactly what he should have at the moment. Because he's also kind of, for lack of a better term, DPS right now. Maybe hold. Actually, if I do Phantasmal... He's dealing acid damage right now, I believe. If we give him Phantasmal, that will add on to that, I think. Yeah. keep adding on all those dots.
Should I slice the radishes like
No,
this?
no, no. Thinner. Make them elegant and make them count. Those are the last we have. I have 17 courses of delicacies to prepare. No distractions.
Okay, you said you walked on the Raven Gold.
As many as You shouldn't disturb painters at their art requires.
He could have also just been lying. Maybe he doesn't recognize.
How did you become a chef?
I trained in Duke Ravengard's kitchens.
You don't recognize Duke Ravengold's kid? Okay, that's fine.
Marsh a good teacher?
He was an efficient teacher.
Why is this building so fucking confusing? What is this? What is this, like, Winchester House ass fucking interior design?
Make them elegant, make them count. Those are the last we have.
I came all the way from the upper city for this.
Can't we just use something else?
Spoken like a cook.
Such authority.
Looking ahead.
Not even locked. I don't know why I made Hall do that.
I trained in Duke Ravengard's kitchens under Chef Dinner.
Was Chef Marsh a good teacher?
This house might just be like nothing. It's back out this way.
No, no, no. Thinner. Make them
You've shamed House Janeth and me for the last time, Bailey. You're awkward, slow, and your tunic is buttoned wrong. Who the blazes? Ah, sorry, sir, but this is a staff area. Whatever a guest might need is available downstairs.
Isn't this... I'm confused on what this place even is. This is a house. But it's also... open to the public? Is this like a rich person thing that I don't fully understand? Is this a thing that's common for nobility? I need to report to your employer that a guest was shocked by your rudeness. Fuck this guy. I don't like bullies. Apologize. Even if this guy is a fuck up, you don't gotta be that mean.
Oh. Oh well. If that's how it is, then, Bailey, I'm afraid I spoke hastily to you. This guest's concern has earned you another chance, Bailey. I'm sure you're grateful.
Oh, yes, yes, thank you, sir. And I promise not to drop any more cutlery, Chamberlain. Does Mr. Nemonis know about this, sir?
Your voice is kind of annoying. I know I'm not one to talk, but...
Stepping in. One day I'll wipe that smile off his smug face. But not today. I need this job.
I wasn't expecting it to come out so cartoony from this face.
Collectors from downstairs, I suppose. As you're up here, you might be interested in the atelier. Lady Janeth keeps some of her finest works up there, ready for a private viewing, if you catch my meaning. Oh, but you never heard it from me.
Everyone says they like my voice, but I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't weird. We're totally gonna rob this place. Files orb makes you like your voice. I'm mostly okay with my own voice at this point. It's just more annoying when other people don't understand me. I talked about this in private recently. I went to not a Hobby Lobby, Home Depot the other day, trying to find a place that has my, an air conditioner that I've been wanting to get. I wanted to get it in person so that if there's something wrong with it, I could take it back. And I went to one of the people working there to ask them if they had any in stock. And I know this is more on this person than it was on me. But I walked up and said, hey, do you have this brand of air conditioner? And she went to the computer and typed in L conditioner. And like L-shaped couches came up. She's like, I don't, there's nothing in the computer that, and I'm like, luckily someone else walked over and was like, yeah, I know what they're talking about. But in that moment I was like, come on. You can use context clues to know what I'm trying to say. Also, the camera is broken.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, let's just...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Darling Aurelia, my ward, your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal. And to a painter, no less. If no groom's rather unconventional background, I'd be happy to afford any sum you require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once, well...
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
I'll give it back.
You hand over the spoils of your pilfering.
It was just a scroll. We can... we'll steal the important stuff later. Unless you're a Guthmere, of course, I'll have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps we can employ the High Hall. For something grander, we're very open to suggestions. All my love, Mother. Yes, I tried reaching out to that talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me, I meant you no embarrassment. He has yet to respond. Perhaps it will behoove him to draft a reply soon. I think I mumble a lot more whenever I'm in person as well. I try to be good and enunciate. That's a cool looking shield. I try to enunciate when I'm streaming, but sometimes I forget and kinda mumble. Keep going up. I'm gonna get into these display cases, but maybe we can find a key.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Can we kill this guy?
Time to leave.
+9, +7, +11. Do I look dangerous? Ooh.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
That might be worth a look.
This really feels like one of those places that only exists to rob.
Done. Quick and quiet.
There's been a few of those in this city. What is going on with my eyes? Ooh. I didn't realize casting guidance made me fucking shoot beams.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
How'd he come in? How'd he come in? Close it behind you. I'm gonna save the game again. I might be able to sell this to the guy in the sewers. He seems like he'd be interested in something like this. Perception. Oh. Why is that open?
What to do? Let's get in and out.
Can I get other people to make that check? If, say, I put it back down, and Will picks it up. Where did it go? Oh. No. That was a one chance thing. Okay, Will, we're going to give you all the stolen goods. So we can send you back to camp once we leave. And, well, money. Money goes to the pile.
Nice and quiet now.
The occasional smell of oil paint splattered this hastily quilled letter. My dearest lady I guess I can just send it to the camp itself, actually. My dearest lady, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait. My struggles therein. See, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior than to the other brushfolk of this good city, it is lacking not in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. Can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again, allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yeah, we're just gonna send that back to camp. So what I might need to do... I might need to go get a stallion. Maybe put him in a disguise. And then bring him in... to steal from those display cases. Maybe I can just distract this guy somehow. Yo, let's do... Will. Shit. Yeah, wait, Will, you come over here.
Ever ready, as I'm told.
Okay, I think he's still keeping his attention. He's just not making money from it. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's something. Okay, I guess they really only had the painting. That's fine. We technically didn't really steal anything, so I guess we don't need to leave. We stole the painting and got away with it, so we should be good. The guy who killed the other guy, did he just leave? Also potentially break into the bedroom, but... I'm not sure if there's really a good reason to even bother doing that. We can take a look. Everybody get in here.
He's a man who'll see sense.
You keep watch. What? Oh, people outside saw me! Life is no way something. Okay. She has a nice mom. There's shockingly little in this in this house. In this house. Note jotted on House Janeth Parchment. In the depth of your melancholy, I implore you, my lady, give me at least a glancing appearance for this staff. Do so much to improve morale and quell the well-intentioned wonderings among the help. I would never indulge in such rumor-mongering myself, but there's only so much assurance I can give my colleagues when I know not how you are. What does that mean? Let me read that again. What does that mean? At least a glancing appearance for the staff. What do you... Wait, yeah, this way. I feel like I'm... Like I don't understand what's going on here.
If you see Lady Janeth, do tell her that we've run out of lobster, won't you?
Seen anything that takes your fancy?
Probably some stuff in this room I could find out. Oh. Okay, we can fly back up and get into that lockbox. Which I think maybe that's what one of the memories was in the mirror?
I hope you're enjoying my little open house. Is there something I can... Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few people...
I probably sell the painting back to her. We can all fly, right? Oh no, you, stay. You're who got us caught last time.
Risk being in open view.
But also we need you to... Oh, you can climb. Yeah, you can come. I'm wondering, Eclipse, if you never came into this building, did you ever find, like, all the clown pieces? Because I feel like all of those are tied to buildings that you don't have to go into.
Lightly does it.
I'm still missing some. But all of those are in just, like, abandoned houses. Fuck that clown. I mean, fail, honestly. Bunch of fiend-slaying arrows, apparition-slaying crossbow. Note to self, do not forget that the painting is in the attic. The painting. That one. That being next to a bunch of fiend-slaying arrows means that painting is probably cursed. Looks for all invoice of work completed. Probably in the fall. Really old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. One season only see that the place it's in... Oh, we saw this, yeah. That's an old one. The gold's missing paintals. While I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to the Fist Coffles, I've got neither the authority or spell boots on the ground to authorize a Sword Coast-wide search for your friend. Monsieur Febras. I didn't know. That is what that means, right? Monsieur? I didn't know that had its own, like, acronym. I'll keep an eye out while I'm on the beat in the city, but until we get the full Steel Watch rollout, promise, I hope he shows up soon. Fevras. Have we seen a Fevros? Most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage. Granting us the honor of crafting your wedding ring. Wait. Haven't we? We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials. We'd be delighted to offer your services once more along with the returning of customer discount. Didn't we find a wedding ring? We might have sold it. Let's all go downstairs. let's regroup. I'll go back to camp and see if I have any wedding rings.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I don't want you going out that way, you stupid idiot. Stop. Go the normal way. Please. Kolak! I swear to God.
Keep your hands to yourself.
This way. I know you're dumb, but come on.
Sharp as ever.
These boots have seen everything.
The magic ring. Racing band. Fetish. The best of wives and mothers? The Theon. Oh, wait, what's her name? Gemless ring. What was her name? Let me double check her name. I don't think she's a mother. If we found that and sold it to somebody, it could be anywhere.
Enjoy the party, milady.
I hope you're enjoying my little open house.
What about... Mental inhibition, self-immolation, shadow, twilight, true love's caress. We found this on a dead body. I don't know if it was the same one. Doesn't say anything. In the description. I swear that we did see a body, or somebody with that name. Signet ring. Keepsake ring. The Garnet ring was the person who got assassinated. Stelmane, or whatever. We had to have sold it. I'm pretty sure we had like a wedding ring that we held on to for like most of the game, and then I finally got tired of it and sold it. I'm gonna Google it. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. Because I think I sold most of my jewelry to Mole. But I might be wrong. Lady Janeth. Lady Janeth ring.
As many as Lady Janet desires, so keep cooking.
I came all the way from the upper city for this little viewing of hers, and she's holding back on us. I know that you, the palace chef's traditional Yaps word anyway. I've seen it.
I trained in Duke Ravengard's kitchen under Chef Dinner.
Oh god.
I have the burns to prove it.
A lot of I'm looking at the this is cheating a little bit, but it's a fucking Act 3. You can cut me some slack. I'm looking at Favreau's wiki page, and he was in fact in Act 1 in a basement that I don't know if I ever went into.
Spoken like the cook you are. I'll never make a chef of you.
Has anything caught your eye?
It doesn't look familiar to me at all. Maybe I did?
Janet desires, so keep cooking.
But I don't know if there's a way to check. I don't know if this is something that would actually be put in my journal.
I trained in Duke Ravengard's kitchens under Chef Dinner.
Was Chef Marsh a good teacher?
He was an efficient teacher.
So this guy might just be fucked. Act 1 is when I was still kind of like skipping some stuff. If the Holy Feet ask on Act 1, he will return home to Lady Janice's estate in Lowell. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Okay. I guess I just straight up missed him. That's a little upsetting. But that means that's one less thing to worry about.
A city for this little viewing of hers, and she's holding back on us. I know for a fact.
We'll get to them soon.
Push this.
What's horrible about that one? Could barely sleep for a 10 day.
Wait, you were saying the flute sounded like Happy Birthday. Hold on. I kind of feel it, I think. Like at the end of that false fall. I think.
Do you ever think
I might have to isolate it to really hear it.
We'd only made the effort. If we'd only pushed through. Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes. She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
Oh, it's a playground. I see. I thought we were still in just like in these people's front yard. I didn't know what people were being wheeled about.
Always room for more.
That's curious.
Oh boy, I wonder if there's something behind this wall.
Open up.
Ooh, well, how did that not do any damage to me? How did that not do any damage to me? Hold on, I gotta see that. Last man used explosion. Succeeded saving throw, succeeded saving throw, succeeded saving throw. I still took damage though. But I didn't. 15 file damage, full file damage. But I'm fine. Did I just have that many extra extra hit points? I guess so. Hopefully there was nothing important in here that I should have saved.
Let's see what this does.
Oh.
This calls for careful footwork. Something good here, I hope. Seems simple enough.
We don't want to be caught downhill because Owen threatened to kill Halcyon if we fuck around in the sewers.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We're really spending a lot of time fucking around considering he's kidnapped and potentially being tortured.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop another step forward.
Can we not play toys with the team? They should let you sit on the seesaw at least. Dead end, thank God. We finally reached the edge of this side of the map. Okay. It's midnight. We did like one mission. I think if we try to do the foundry, the forge now, that'll probably be like another 5 hours. If we go to the counting house, that'll also probably be a long time. The thing is, once we go down these steps, we'll have to start investigating the entire docks. The entire dial docks. So let's go check out the counting house. We'll peek inside.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered. I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
The fist suck. I'm glad that the fist, like, as a whole, just sucks. You don't have to pin it all on the robots. What is this? A lodge.
Ah, a fellow inhabitor of the Underdark. You find yourself in the cradle of knowledge relating to our subterranean home, the Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
Oh. Oh. I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. Once the dust is settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor. Perhaps they will have more success.
Yeah, I killed her. Cause fuck that.
I should really get back to my research.
Nothing else.
Feel free to explore the lodge. Our knowledge is here for the common good, after all.
The greater good. I don't really want to deal with you people right now, honestly. I'll try to remember the lodge is here. I still need to find like two clown pieces, I think. I try to keep an eye out for houses that I haven't been into. Down and then... down and then around. Wait, no. Yeah, wait, yeah. This is confusing. Actually, fuck, before we go downhill, I should go back to, I should go back to the sewers first, because it was something I wanted to check. I can remember how to get back down, though. Side Strand, Filgrave Mansion. Like right here, right? Here, let's do this. And then this way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Was there not a rune, a glyph, fast travel point down here? I actually didn't think to look. I want to talk.
Kick us out, Sergeant.
Just you, Faze. You robbed the place of its glamour.
What? Last time I was here, they had dice, blood bouts, the works. Now it's just a load of sulking pickpockets.
Those salts are paying us, Faze, so...
I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Make your coin and you can lose it somewhere else.
Wait. Make sure I have the painting in my inventory before I talk to him. Which is... right here. You thought I wouldn't be able to find it in that mess. Audio has a weird crackle? Game audio? Like, still? Huh, hold on. I'm not sure what I can do about it if it's still happening. Let me...
I told our clients we'd be on our best behavior. Everyone playing nice here?
Not playing at all, boss.
Even better.
Sounds fine on my end. Sounds better now? I didn't do anything, so I don't know. I changed it, then changed it back on the audio capsule. That's Will, huh?
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art? Then perhaps I might be able to interest you in a rather special piece I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall. Of course not! It's absolutely real. I painted it myself. It is simply derived from an existing...
I already bought it, so I don't know why he's selling it to me. You want this? I'll buy that for 1,000. I mean, I got it for free, so that's a pretty good deal at the end of the day. Fuck it, I'm gonna cheat and see if there's another use for it. Yeah, I think this is just something you can sell. And if not, I can always come back and steal it from him. I know, this game can be a little intensive on OBS, honestly. So it wouldn't surprise me if it just... the audio somehow became too much for a moment. Which is why, whenever I stream this game, I always stream it at like 25 FPS. Just to make sure it works correctly. I'm probably gonna have to do that with Final Fantasy as well. Now we can go poke our heads into the counting house. I can find my way back. They've definitely made it better since I've started playing. There's been a lot of, like, patches and stuff that have helped. Occasionally I'll still look over and it'll be FPS, like, 15.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
I wanna eventually play Midnight Suns I'm a little afraid that's also going to be intensive on my system. Everything I've seen of it, it looks like a lot. It's also another one of those games I've had installed since I got it on Epic. I just haven't had the time to play it. You have to look up how to disable the 2K launcher? Oh god. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to look into that. I didn't know it was a fucking 2K game.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
That's kind of the thing with this too. I always... Like, a little in the beginning of stream, I was having frame rate drops. I'm like, okay, I just need to close the fucking Larian launcher. A thing that shouldn't even exist.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
If those guys weren't watching, I would... I would take her money, then throw her over the bridge. But we got people watching.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
I need to... I was gonna say... I don't know if there's a way to disable, like, the EA launcher for, Titanfall. Because I know that's kind of been keeping Melody from playing Titanfall 2.
So, curious little Will tried to slip in. The guard spotted me straight away and dragged me by the collar back to my father.
Who's... Oh, Will was talking, but it didn't give him subtitles.
Ha! Talking to from the Grand Marshal himself. Quite the introduction to a life of crime. What did he say?
Oh, he pretended to be cross. But there was no hiding the sly grin that crept on his face.
Every time Melody says something about, like, needing a good FPS to play, I'm like, you need to play Titanfall 2! But I know apparently the EA launcher is, like, causing issues.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
With a half-elf, yeah. If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
That's true, there should be like a run on the banks right now. More than this.
Alright, calm down.
I wouldn't have to come down here.
Can't talk. Last time I misquote her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Busy. Sorry.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Is there like a stereotype of people at banks being mean? Is that like a thing?
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his...
Like every time I've been to a bank, people have been extremely nice. But... maybe it's just this city. Maybe it's just Baldur's Gate. So what are we doing? Actually, I forgot what the objective was. So follow the Pale Elf High Helper. Let's ambush Minsk at the city counting house. We just need a B heal. Okay.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
It was an open thing. You could talk to them instead of waiting in line.
Take your time. I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
I'm a little disappointed. No pneumatic tubes.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone walk.
I feel like there's been enough technology in this game you could get away with giving the bank a pneumatic tube. It's iconic.
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
Can't even look at the legends.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
I assume every bank has pneumatic tubes.
Will your shift be over soon?
I know eventually they'll probably start phasing them out, but I hope they don't.
And without resistance.
In fact, we need to have more pneumatic tubes in general in life.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Assume upstairs is off limits. Oh, maybe not. It is. Okay. I think fast food should have pneumatic tubes. Stopped at 2020 thanks to the apps? That sucks. But I mean, the point of the tubes is to use cash. That's how you get the cash to the people, so I don't see how apps would change that. What would pneumatic tubes be called in the Star Wars universe? There's probably an actual answer to that. Oh, ATMs. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's a shame. I guess either use the ATM or go inside. Pneumatic tube. The pneumatic tube in the Star Wars universe would be like named after a planet. So like Corellian something. They wouldn't call it a tube. They'd probably just call it like a canister. Like a Corellian canister or some shit. A pneumo? Maybe. Well, pneumo is what, like, a scoundrel would call it. There would be, like, an official name on the wiki, and then people in universe would call it a pneumo. Like, that's what Han Solo would call it. Walmart uses pneumatic tubes if you use the drive-thru pharmacy service? Oh, yeah. I don't think mine has one of those.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, Who is this Stone Lord to you?
If I wasn't so busy with other stuff, I would load up Tower Unite and do more base building, because y'all got me. All you have to do is say Star Wars once and it got me thinking about that. At least of your problems, a friend. A lot of Rushermen, or his servants. A friend, but he might do something stupid.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards.
You mean in a fight?
Temporary vault.
You mean a fight, right?
Ask. Keep my name out of it.
A pneumo also sounds like something you would call somebody with pneumonia.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Wait, who am I giving this to? The door's still red.
Just down this way.
Just down this way? Huh? 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 That goes up.
Just down this way.
Maybe they mean up. Maybe up this way. No, that's, Numoye? Why do I feel like... Numa came up recently for some reason, but I don't remember why. I'm really confused on where they want me to go. Oh, this way, this way, this way.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Wait, say that again? Forgo the protection of city and church... Is fucking international waddles down, though? Is that what she's implying? Somebody might kill you down there. We can't do anything about it. Well, we might as well rob as many people as we can. We can't do anything about it, and we love it. Remember your local business matters. Net positive Steel Watch Foundry. Net positive Baldur's Mouth. Counting House, Flim Congo, blah 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 blah. There's no one really patrolling down here. There's no one to notice that I'm stealing all this, so it should be fine. Sold record of gold in and out of the various vaults. While the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and simply left, though, the main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out. Handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. The record of the working life of Baldur's Gate. A 10 days profit from a trader. Family dipping into their savings to buy bread. A child depositing a coin they got for their birthday. Copper coin pile. Okay. That's the first time we've seen non-gold.
Sylvana softened my steps. A harper lets herself in.
I'm sure you could argue what I'm doing here is wrong. But would you? Would anyone really?
Alive, so that's progress. To be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding.
They did basically say I could do whatever I want. They said everything is legal. I'm not taking everything. I'm only taking the stuff that I want. Those even thieves tools down here. The way I think of it,
Lest I turn it for you.
the people that I don't want to harm can't afford to have their money in a bank anyway. Know what I mean? That beggar outside, she doesn't have anything to put in here.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm glad this game doesn't really have like a karma system. That would be annoying to deal with. Ugh. I should cast. Make sure detect thoughts is on. You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
How much further can I go?
Okay, there's some people in here, so I can't just rob everything in here. And then this leads out to the docks. Okay, this will be a good way to get me to the next phase of this fucking city. Until the tale of Goddess Joaquin's capture.
I'm really strong.
That's fine.
Yes.
Let's move.
It was a useless random fact. There's no US currency called pennies. They're cents. So pennies are left over from us leaving the UK. I mean, that's kind of like how, like, loonies are a Canadian thing, right? More just slang.
Better not be cursed.
Neatly kept ledger recording all shipments leaving for the docks, entries record goods of all sorts bound for ships that will carry them the length of the Sword Coast. Mugs carry specific notes such as handle with care, delicate cargo, keep dry, and remember to feed daily.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
That's such a weird thing. Oh, that's probably a panic button.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Still got it.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
He's nice. Just like Sea of Thieves. I feel like I would like Sea of... My hands are up. My hands are up. I feel like I would like Sea of Thieves. I'm assuming this is safe since I have my pass. But I don't want to spend like $60 on it. It seems like a game that requires you to have a group of people playing it. Luck and luck, good thing for me to hop into every few months. That's true. I want to get, No Man's Sky for the same reason. When I had Game Pass, I would pop in just every once in a while when I wanted to be in space. Log recalls a list of recent visits to the counting house. Bloris Mead Honey. Cynthia Bonprof. Little Build. Live large chest to the high security vaults. Stonework tools. Fix a water leak. Okay. I know No Man's Sky was on sale. I don't know if it still is. I need to see if it's at a reasonable price. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't need another game on my fucking Steam library. It's just installed all the time. I need to start replacing games like that with, like, making stuff and doing work.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
I did just save, right? Let me do a hold save. I need Asarian before I even step foot in any of these.
I have something to ask.
Will, you're a good guy, but...
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Softer than a whisper.
Yeah. That's a problem, because that's not a thing that he can undo. So let's... How are we gonna do this? Oh, it just teleports you out. Hmm. Is that if I go above it at all?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's gotta be a way to get past this. Special promotion offer ends July 32nd. 60%. Now $95. That would be funny if Steam let you do that, honestly. Also, I did read that in a slight spam tone when I saw it. Itch lets you do that? I want to have stuff on Itch. We were talking earlier about even more of us being jealous about you and yours making so many games. Let's see, I could... Would shooting the chandelier do anything? Probably not. I could try casting Elkness. Look at people who make video games and I'm like, how true. That's another thing I want to spend more time trying to do. Yes, I did use a calculator. Some people in my channel fucking know how to do math, and I don't know how they do it. Let's... Okay. Everybody...
Attention. I'm too tall for this.
Calc is short for calculator. I think that's the thing, is with video games, it's like, you gotta dedicate a lot of time to a lot of different things. I don't know what I was expecting.
Waste any more time.
I don't think this will do anything, but I'm gonna try.
On my way.
Yeah.
Get in and out.
Us? Us, can you do anything? And did that use the item? That didn't use the item. So he can conjure us at will. No creature's mind, if its intelligence is below 4, it takes damage and is stunned. Otherwise its intelligence is reduced. And that'll round up getting us. I'm lucky that we found it. I'm gonna reload so I don't use those abilities. I'm gonna have to get a star in again. Oh well. You might be able to turn off that spell somewhere else. we got us, and then this is the first time I've actually summoned it, because I was afraid it was like a one-time use item. And I don't know if us can die. Like, I would kind of rather just have them hanging out as a pet in the camp. Talking about game stuff, though, I was gonna say, I don't know if you'll hear earlier when I was talking about it. I've been having some ideas about, like, my thing is, I don't know if I'd be like a role-playing game person, but I've been having some ideas about like, what do you even call like miniature? I guess miniature combat game type stuff that I want to eventually start writing down.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two.
Role game, yeah.
I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent. Now that that's settled,
I don't know how much of a scene is there for like indie war game stuff, because I feel like I mostly see like RPG and like single player journaling type stuff on itch. I know like mainstream war games. I feel like mainstream war games are like the gotcha of tabletop stuff. Like basing the entire business model on fucking spending $60 on like one thing. Lots of indie war games. Turnip 22 is a big one. I should look into some of that. But then again, that's the problem too, is how many people play them. That's kind of the problem with any tabletop game. It's getting people to actually play it with.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
I just want a little look.
It's a guaranteed open.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Never wanted the easy path.
I saw the red, I thought that was fucking Orin, right behind us. Skirmish calls itself a budget roll game. Uses stuff you probably already have. You already probably have in your house? That sounds fun. An interesting tabletop game years ago called Phantom Capsule, but sadly I have no one to play with. I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about, like, I would love to see a fucking capsule game. Like,
Door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Head banker's office, ugh. I was thinking about, 28, not 22, I was thinking about that one Yu-Gi-Oh spin-off they tried where it was like crazy capsule monsters, whatever it was called. That kind of stuff seems fun. Really hit me with a puzzle, huh? Use papercraft models? That sounds kind of fun. Didn't the people who make those little wooden figures, like, sue everybody that used them? But I imagine a lot of stuff is relying on stuff like that these days. meeples or whatever. We could probably just lockpick this. Giving me scrolls of flight to make the input a little easier. Approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask cash gold. Vault with locks. No tipping. Red flow, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning.
Smells tasty.
I was allowed to come down here, so I don't know. Making me go all the way back up to find the password seems silly.
With these.
Want you to step on that? 99, okay. Maybe we can't just pick that lock. One, two, three, four. Should we try to brute force it?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Seems like there's no penalty. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, okay, that's one. For a second I thought they were going to make me stand on each one of them, so we needed to have the full team, which would be a bit much.
Best be on my way.
I didn't mean to step on that. It's really gonna be the last one. Wait, what? Which one did I not press? Oh, is it 1-1? Is the password going to be 1111? No. Did I not do... I thought I did this one. Apparently I didn't do 3. Okay. 1, 3. 1. I know those probably... I could go all the way up and try to fucking get the password, but... Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Very well. Let's see.
Because maybe there'll be a way to turn this stuff off, too. We should do this thoroughly.
Anything of use?
Will they let me come down here without the ability to go into any of the vaults? It doesn't say on the bank pass, did it?
Or maybe he did.
I would like to get in there, too. Let's try something.
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows.
I mean, nobody's looking. If I can even get the camera in this room. Hole. But I can't click because of the camera.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Where'd that go? It looks like it goes up.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
Could a raven fit in though? Let's try it. Ravens are pretty big, so probably not, but...
A tight fit for even the smallest of creatures, let alone you.
Do people care if you're a raven? I don't think so. You can just hang out like that for a while, I guess.
Never wanted the easy path.
We could potentially put something to block the view of that. We could get Gale in here to get gassy. think we could probably just as easily walk into this room up here and get what we need. Maybe. Head Clock's office. Head Bango's office. Yeah. We can probably sneak into this one. I don't know about that one. You actually need you to be human. Oh, elf. You said what fun, but it really sounded like you said what the fuck. Mind you. It's a good thing no one was in here. Yeah.
What's that?
That's where the hole leads, presumably. Bank pass. The Chronicles methods Joaquin used to wrest control of Old from the hands of the sinister group called the League of Six-Fingered Gentlemen. Rather unsurprisingly, they were mostly financial methods, including bribery, blackmail, careful investments in certain enterprises, and the withdrawal of key funds, investors from others, blah 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 blah. Equally unsurprised was the effect this had on Joaquin's enemies, declared bankruptcy or opened their veins in their claw-footed bathtubs soon afterwards. Jesus. First glance, it appears to be a standard log of counting house accounts. However, a fully concealed correction reveals that the money is being diverted. Logs have been signed off by Little Bell. Little Bell? I thought it was Beard, the head banker. Private stash? Which private stash? So now, how are we gonna... I mean, I have an invisibility spell that I could use. But that's only going to last long enough to get me into that room and not back out. Could technically fly from down there to up. We needed to.
Definitely Guild. Not that you'd tell me.
No. I'd probably just break your jaw for asking.
That will probably get me seen. What if... I highly doubt this will work. Hi.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. no need for bloodshed. It appears Fabrine's Fellowship of Financiers respectfully disagree.
I didn't even get to try the thing that I was going to try. Okay, let me... Maybe I can move that? She definitely freaked out when I opened it, but what if I just slide it away to open up that gap behind her? And then I can maybe sneak through that? Maybe. I'm not sure what else I could do, besides just being invisible. I could cast Darkness, but that would probably freak them out.
What makes you say that?
You're always guarding Glitterbeard's door, no matter who's on with you.
Oh, I can't move that. Okay.
Not that you tell me.
No. I'd probably just break your jaw for asking.
Can I... What if I jump? I can't jump up on that. Fine.
Let's go.
Just jog by.
That's curious.
What's your guild name? You know, 9 fingers, ribbons, fruit and...
Yeah. That turns off my invisibility. There's another pipe. But Astarion has no way of getting down. I need to give you just, like, scrolls of Become Gas. I can't kill Astarion anymore without thinking about the fishy voices in Warframe. Full of confusion. That's another game that I want to try to get into, but I feel like every time I say that, someone says don't. 1456. Kingdom of Dwarf history, coding the shifting fortunes and clans of kingdoms over centuries. Well, the pages dates noting important battles. In particular, 1456. Circled with a note scribbled beneath. In this year, Bruno Battlehammer did face the shadow dragon Shimmergloom, slaying the beast and claiming his rightful place as the 8th king of Mithril. Don't forget to change the code in a 10-day. I like it a lot, but it takes a while to get really deep into. I think it's immediately pretty fun and compelling, though. You made a tweet recently about... Well, of banishment. I can just banish these people. About how the early missions are like... You know, you have to kill 10 guys and then escape in the next full trade. And that's kind of all I know about that game. I remember playing way back in the day, and that's kind of what everything was, and I got burnt out a little bit on it. Like, it looked cool. I liked the gameplay. But every mission was just go into, like, a basic samey dungeon. And that was kind of it. And then the second time I tried to get back into it, they had like a really kind of bad open world aspect that I didn't enjoy at all. when they were trying to be a bit more like Destiny. Like, it wasn't that bad. It was just very sticky. It felt clunky. All of Warframe is 7 to 10 jank. You come to embrace it. I enjoy some good jank from time to time. It was just one of those moments where I was like, I know this game has like really good movement tech, why does the open world movement feel so bad? How many hits? Yeah. So many spells have like a vulnerable component. I'm not sure what I can do here to not just make them go into combat. I've written jank around some of the most compelling MMO stories I've experienced. That's another thing, is the setting seems really interesting to me. Obviously I like the sexy biomechanoids, but I'm also just really curious about the setting and the story. It seems like the kind of sci-fi we don't get very often these days. Of like, fuck it, we're just gonna be as weird as possible. Okay, we're gonna... Wait. Oh, they're attacking me even though I didn't do it. Weird, but also deeply human stakes themes. Autism, death, abandonment, domestic abuse. It's really well-handled stuff. That is kind of surprising coming from that. Like, whenever I see Warframe, I would expect more, like... I mean, I'm sure there is, like, high-concept sci-fi shit. But having, like, human personal stakes is also...
Work to be done.
a little surprising. I I'm just gonna... I'm gonna load. Then I'm just gonna walk in. They might just see me and be like, hey, you're not allowed uphill, and it'll be fine. Worst case, I can go grab Gale. I don't know where that tube leads, actually. We saw the one tube downstairs, but I don't know which one that goes to. Actually, no, what I could do... I need to see if I have a scroll of invisible on me. And I might be able to just hand that off to... Husarian. I don't have one on me. I could probably go get one. Would confusion be enough? $25. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but what if this walks?
Pick to fight. The consequences are hard.
I had to see. I'm playing a little bit. Even though I shouldn't be. I should be getting a move on. Saw a post the other day where someone was like, the difference between fantasy and sci-fi is sci-fi is Kiki and fantasy is Bobo, or whatever the names of those shapes were. Bobo, Boba, whatever it was called. Sci-fi is spiky and fantasy is round. I saw a surprising amount of people disagreeing with that, though. I saw some people being like, what do you mean? Sci-fi is round. I'm like, how do you think that? That is like such a nothing statement that it's like, how can you even argue that sci-fi is spiky and fantasy is round? But it feels intrinsic to me. Just leave.
Been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
It's fine.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
They just kicked me all the way out. Okay. I disagree, but I don't know how to explain it. That's the thing, isn't it? It's one of those things that you kind of intrinsically would have, like, an opinion about, but can't really explain it.
Best be on my way.
Like, you could argue, I think, Warframe visually is rounded.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But I don't know. I don't know how to, I have thoughts about it, but yeah, I don't know how to explain it. What was the code? Was it 1358? I think it was 1358. I already forgot.
Seems simple enough.
I think the way I think about it, I think about the things that are like threatening in that kind of setting. Like the conflict of between fantasy and sci-fi. Space conflict is spiky. Not just in terms of, like, physical danger. But, like, if I think about the threat of, like, politics, that seems like a spiky threat to me. What is more spiky than a fantasy soul? I was holding back being cringe and poetic, but I was thinking like either by like bullet or pencil. I feel like a pencil being a valid threat in sci-fi is 50. Oh, is it 9? Sci-fi has round nebulous ideas and concepts. I don't think... I disagree. I feel like more often than not, sci-fi ideas are buried in, like, technobabble and justification. I feel like sci-fi more often than not is trying to justify itself. But I feel like most fantasy stuff is like, it's a fantasy setting, you can just kind of do whatever. It's magic. What was the last fucking number? Was it 6? The obvious answer is that both of these genres are too vague to have any standardized thing. And obviously the line between sci-fi and fantasy are usually, like, almost non-existent. Before I go down, though.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
I bet if I had a staff member's body, that would turn this off. There might be one downhill. If there's like a dead guy downhill that we can pick up, I bet that's how I do that. Like, I think at the same time, if you compare, like, Star Wars and Star Trek, those are also Kiki and Bobo. Like, even though they're both technically sci-fi,
It's still moving.
the distinction is just as nebulous.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
His name is Bill. That thing was misspelled.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
It makes the world go round. Hi.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
There's gonna be a mimic and we're not even gonna fight it.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath.
What was that about annoying reverence?
It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of
We're here too.
in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
A theme of hijinks.
That's the Minsk Jahir has been searching for. Good gods.
You can reveal yourself, I don't care. Fantasy to me is like bricks, you can put them in different patterns, but they are story and fixed concepts. I can see that, honestly. But also I think that's one of the reasons why fantasy can suck so bad sometimes. When fantasy isn't willing to get away from those fixed concepts. Like Tolkien fantasy, for sure. That's, yeah. Which is what this is, obviously, but... That doesn't seem, yeah. Again, I get what you mean and I kind of agree, but I don't think that's the same as spiky. I don't think that's Kiki. Which, that doesn't really mean anything anyway, but I think you know what I mean.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Got him.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Hey, Owen.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Oh boy, this isn't as big of a fight as the other one, so this shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna turn like everything but the dialogue down to like 80. Be like 85. Because maybe it's just me, but it seems... the dialogue has seemed very quiet. And I'll turn the OBS audio up a little bit. Starion, you might want to just stay up here. Ah, you can't shoot that far.
This way. You're mine.
Come on. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1. Ooh. Okay. That seems a bit OP. So don't waste my big shots on these false hits. Ugh, okay. I think we have potions of sea invisibility. This might be a little annoying. You just need to get down low. How can you not hit? She's right, though. She's right, though. Just do that, then. Just juggle around a little bit. That did technically damage me too, but that's fine. It's fine because it was funny. These are like fucking Half-Life 1 assassins. Like if we don't... I don't think we'll be able to deal with these unless we have sea invisibility. He looks so fucking goofy. When he's just standing around, he looks good in this outfit, but like that, he looks like a ballerina. Do we like this Bangle? I don't remember. What's his deal? He's walking with, the thieves. Raj, Hail of Thorns. That person might still be in the area and I could do this to potentially still hit them. But maybe not. Maybe do this instead. Just lock down that side. It's concentration, right? Yeah.
Into battle.
Not quite. Not quite. I should have gotten her mobile, because she's so slow. I don't know why she is so slow. I feel like she should be much faster, but I guess maybe since I made her not a druid. Because, like, she should technically be turning into a panther or whatever. Bane. Speed. Oh, we have a potion of gaseous form. Oops. Gotta use that. I have one potion of sea invisibility. It takes a long time to figure out how to handle these when I summon them.
With haste.
Oh, these look like the guys that we saw in the Pulk. They have the aura of Mordor. Nice. Oh, now they're getting confused. Okay. Astarion, what is wrong with you today?
On the way.
Also, why are you slow? When did that happen? Oh! Wait. Oh no, these have the aura of Mordor. Why is that affecting... Well, these... Wait, hold on. I'm confused. No, yeah. The assassins do. Which means an assassin is, like, right here. We can tell by being in the aura. Fuck you. It's a good thing that didn't ignite my blood. That's so fucking unfair. Wait, I even had the potion. So are these technically not invisible? Well, probably not technically invisible, they're probably just really good at hiding. So that invisibility thing didn't help. That's... well, not on screen long enough for me to see... Maybe I can see it over here. I know, it's saying lost condition invisible. I guess the potion just wasn't good enough. Level 9? Let me... show me what this does, please. Oh, that's the name. That's not... okay. That was just slow. Okay. I thought the spell was Invoker of Balls Grace. So we... are we in the aura now?
Cast your arrows.
That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Well, I just hit the wrong button, so that's whole tone. That's whole tone over. Ugh. There should be confirmation screens when you hit a hotkey. Gonna head to bed. Gonna head out to bed now. Take care and have fun. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. 16. Thank you. Would have been nice to get a bite in, but just fucking kill him.
Quickly.
Okay, I'm in the aura now. I can't just swing wildly. I guess get out of the aura. I legitimately don't know how to deal with this. I can keep trying to use AoEs as long as I have them, but okay. Are you in? You're not in an aura anymore. Neither are you. You are. Got him covered. You are. I could try. I'm gonna jump back up and hope that the AoE hits. Nope.
Dying! Not on my watch!
We're just gonna shout again at the end of the next turn, but I mean, we at least saw them that time. It's an interesting conceit for a fight. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just annoying to deal with. When you come in slightly unprepared. Like, the goals are trying to detect presence, but it's not working, and I don't... Again, it wouldn't surprise me if this was a bug, if we were supposed to be able to detect them, but... My potion didn't do anything, them casting stuff isn't doing anything. They're down, though. Presumably behind. Maybe across. So... Try hitting a volley. I want to hit them too, though. Let's try it like right there. Nope. I just stepped out of... You still have aura. You don't. I didn't when I moved there. So there's another one right here. Ish. Maybe, fucking, maybe, somewhere. If I could maybe land a Hunter's Mark on them, that might reveal them to me, but... I also need to make sure I don't die. I think if Juniper dies, I think the ghouls will probably despawn, so I need to not let that happen. Well, I thought I was immune to that. Ugh. Also, I just remembered I have this invisibility, which would have helped me in the past. Astarion, you're not really all that valuable in this fight. Okay, you're about to get hit. But they won't behind you. They could be in front, I guess?
Outmaneuver them.
He's dead. Was that the main guy? I think that was the main guy. Did we want to save him? We probably did. Just... I kind of fucking hate this. It was interesting in the beginning. This sucks. Oh, you... Vel? Will they? I didn't even see. I think that was them. Yes, that was them. Okay. Good enough. We didn't kill that one, oh, we did, okay. Wait, did we? When did they die? Whatever.
On the hunt.
You are not in danger. You are not in danger. I'm a little upset. I kind of want to reload because I wanted to talk to that that wolf guy and find out what his deal was, but fuck that. I don't want to do this fight again. I think we're most likely going around the back. You know what?
Let's have a little fun.
Ideally, that means if an enemy sees you, we'll know that they see you? I don't think it works that way, but in my head that makes sense. Wait, what? They suck so bad at detecting peasants! I could try to just send a trident right down the middle and hope it hits something. Not close enough, though. Are you gonna move at all? She's not even moving. Gonna be a little risky. I want to move my spike growth.
Battle.
You know, there's still one in front of them. Oh wait, this is the... I can't use my Hunter's Smoke because that's also concentration. Okay. Kill him! Kill him now! Good. She doesn't have Olive Mortar, he does, which means the one has to be like right on this side. Got him. Oh, fucking, don't step in that. Don't step in that, don't step in that.
Hmm? Someday I will sit down. I mean it. Just poking around.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Get up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, some rest's better than none.
If I had a battle team and came in with battle preparation, we probably could have handled that. And not had half the team die. half of the allies. How many fucking knives do you have? But how was I to know?
Gods above, the stone
sword up close.
Need to find a way forward.
Was from Jay. Stone Lord Strike Team, update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault. The guild underestimates us as usual. If we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash golds, it may be time to gather additional funds before you withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers.
Here we go.
That's another thing that I feel like is annoying. It's kind of arbitrarily making the ones you know are strong leave, when it would make way more sense for them to just hang around and kick our asses. Hand over the headbank for any new hires. Memorize the names of our legacy vault holders. These clients are not to be interfered with, they come and go as they please. Rurikin, Janeth, Zal, Grey, Ravenguard. Goltash, Dean, Deville, Glittlebeard. I'm gonna pick that up. I don't care about the history of the counting house right now. Littlebeard, you will recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. May have been premature in locking it away, and I've decided I would rather keep it close. If it belongs tomorrow to retrieve it, please have all the necessary arrangements made. Loading dock key. Loading dock key. Vault chest key. Loading dock key.
What's inside?
Loading dock key. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't do the funny joke where I say loading dock key again. Fine.
No traps, please.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling they wanted me to keep that guy alive. We could have a conversation with him after the fight, but, these little bells didn't arrive. No word from Kairos. Assuming the walls can't wait any longer, the plan must go ahead. Use what you have now, deal with the complications later. Nymph Cloak with Dominate Pulsin. An additional level 2 spell slot. Ooh. What does that do to me? Huh. Interesting. That is potentially extremely useful. Just send this, dude. I'm gonna be looking around that entire painting. Or this ball. Send this to. I want to remember that we have that when we finally go to the cult place. Because I want to know if we can disguise ourselves as that guy, but at this point it's probably kind of late for that. They're fine with me doing this. Patriot blackmail files. It's a thick notebook containing background dossiers. Title again. What is it doing? It's just going up and down. Containing dossiers on all the leading patriarchal families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. Local entries as follows. The family of Vivists? Literally speaking, real estate money up on Lowell City owns Elf Song Tavern, Singing Lute, Stormshore Row, and a silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Oh, there's like a monopoly on inns and pubs and shit. And her family is nominally the elderly Lord Ulthagon Hlaff. But in practice, all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Wonderful vulnerability, favorite grandniece Holiday, heir to Lord Ulthagon, is an insatiable gambler. Skeletons in patriarchal closets. Team Level Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years of intelligence work, and reviewing it to be potentially rewarding, personally rewarding. This will be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder, the Gates Black Market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to 9 Fingers of the Guild, Hitfeld Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara Portier of the Flaming Fist. Your best price mentioned to each that you're offering it to the others. I'll have to see if that is true. I was gonna say, I almost feel like the game is bugging, giving all these people so many daggers.
Tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Now's not the time to grow soft.
Oh, a terrible rallying speech. No poetry. Not even a little pat on the head. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believe...
I would say Minsk. It's Minsk.
I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy. Unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but... I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
I didn't mean to talk to you. That is an interesting idea. Again, I wonder if that plays better if I played the previous games. Being like, oh yeah, this is technically quite a bit into the future compared to 1 and 2. You don't have to explain.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
Well, he's dead, so I don't think we need to do that. We'll investigate the vaults fully after we do these side passages. Loading dock key. A log of notes kept by those on duty in the vaults of the bank. They detail the comings and goings of any visitors. These coded language resolve some visitors in anonymity. But the recent entry seems pretty straightforward. A representative from the Zoll family visited the vaults, depositing an unknown item. His behavior was unusual, and he responded to standard questions with shock and horror. According to his strange behavior per protocol, was told this was to be expected from the representatives of this particular client. Why was there a mimic? By the way, it seemed kind of irrelevant to anything. Six, 8, 7, 8. What's 9?
Mum used to tell me about Minsko Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
Just
1, 2, 3,
breathe.
4, 5, 6,
Jobs.
7, 8. Huh. Nicholas building on
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Is 9 the big one? Is that what the meaning to imply? Yes, 9 is inside.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
You can probably do that.
Being a bloody festival.
Okay. I don't want to waste all my tools.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Looks like footprints from the sewers.
I kind of don't like how often journal updates update like at least 2 at a time. Because then I just don't see what actually updated.
Something good here, I hope.
Look inside level. Plus 2 to initiative rolls, advantage on stealth checks. I'm just gonna give that to a Starian for now. I don't become encumbered. That's not much. That's kind of a disappointing. Kind of a disappointing reward for such a big fight. I guess I did get money and stuff out of it too, but
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Mum used to tell me about Minsk Rattleman.
I'm gonna see if I can get into these other vaults and really, hopefully make it worth it.
Hardly a challenge.
There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Janice's hat. And on persuasion and deception. I've sent a diary of fluid prose that describes Lady Wisteria Janeth's brief betrothed affair with a young scapegrace named Invil Gortash. Come on. That guy? Typical excerpt reads as follows. He helped me with his bully yet tender arms. It was as if the years melted away. I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city soirees. And cotillions? But man off the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janices for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion. It looked so well glittering on his long, strong fingers. His glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions or more. That guy's nasty. Like, he's not even in... I don't know, maybe people find him attractive for some reason. He's like the definition of a greaseball, but... maybe she's into... oh, maybe she's into that. Oh, nice.
Just breathe. Breathe. Bloody jobs.
Long Arm of the Gull. Used against undead creatures, this weapon has 1d4 bonus to attack and damage. Not bad. I don't know, I'm like worried about the game crashing suddenly. Ugh. Come on. Don't make me waste all my saving tools, please. Fuck off! God damn it! Fucking piece of shit!
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Rather working in a bloody festival.
What the fuck? Is this one 26? I'm reloading. Getting 26 5 times in a row feels wrong. I wonder if they ever fixed the option that makes weighing the dice bad. I know when I first started playing, everyone was like, hey, turn that off because it will make you lose. It'll give you, like, random 1s as well as random 20s. It's not worth having. Surely they balance that a little bit at some point. Oh, we should pick up this guy's dead body while we're here, too. And see if that does open the path. That had the glyphs.
a cracked skull?
Thank you. Thank God. Okay. Knock knuckle gloves. Ooh.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Pressing the wrong button. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. How does it define a mundane lock? Do these count as mundane locks? Heavy chest.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Well... Well, who owns this one? Vault number 7.
I'll ever believe this.
Keen. Who's the Keen family? Fuck it. I don't care. It's a video game, they're not real.
Moving ahead.
Ready. Just like old times.
I could be sentimental and, like, give them some money back, but... fuck it. We almost died. We can steal some money from a family.
Just...
Like I said earlier, if they're wealthy enough to have their shit this deep in the vault, fuck them. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait, this is Vault 6.
No one stopped me yet.
Gold hash. Okay, that makes sense. That you would have a... You would have a tadpole in here. The Astral Prism Heist. Gold hash private memo notes number 16. All that dream I had about the Githyanki's threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pull through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprisingly early sources, both Githyanki and Ithzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism, or Prism. Though the source of its power wasn't stated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen, Blacketh. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team and a regrown Nodloid piloted by the Emperor steal the Astral Prism from Blacketh. A tadpole strike team and a regrown Nodloid piloted by the Emperor.
Guards by herself. And she wasn't even scratched.
Steal it from Blacketh. That,
Just... breathe.
that seems kind of like a bombshell. We saw some stuff hinting at a strike team, and we read that they did try to send a Nautiloid. They didn't name drop the Emperor until now, I don't think. This is kind of, I already kind of had this theory, and I think I said it before. Were we the strike team? And we just don't remember somehow. I'm gonna take that book. don't think the info has brought that up at all. We need to talk to them.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
What is this one called? Take control.
Drama working in the bloody festival.
Perfect Pinball Notes number 9. Go deep. The only thing with that is I don't know. Does that mean the Emperor took the strike team and was like, fuck this, I'm gonna betray Goltash? Or is the Emperor still working for the Absolute? Which would be a pretty bad thing to find out. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, boggling the crown of Colchis, and I saw next to the crown that the wily Archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhoon, known as the Blue Apex. A version of the Illithid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpole into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that zoomorphosis under powerful magic in a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. We knew that was the plan. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetrate a powerful religious hoax. Mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself, although for who but the chosen of Bane could master such a grand scheme? So it wasn't even his idea.
Just breathe. Breathe.
It wasn't his idea, and he might be a fucking idiot. I wish I had hand tracking, because I'm pinching my brow. Did he not... He didn't think about, hey, I wonder why this book is right next to the thing. And we got it so easily. I don't know shit about Mephisto, to be fair, but it sounds like Mephisto... It sounds like this is Mephisto's plan. And it's going exactly as planned because Goltash is the one enacting it and not him. Fucking idiot. God damn it, I hate Goltash so much.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Guild Steward interrogating log, scroll L letter. Transcript of key passages in the interrogation of Flovis Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? Filled her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie. When I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains? Not sheep brains, neither. I started poking around in the Elsong cellar. Knight's secret chambers, yes.
My wages.
Found a cell with a body in it. Corpse. City prison stripes. A dead state prisoner. Tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. There's a condemned criminal. The top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. Stelmane's rooms. The secret vault, yes. Well, she found me. What? Found me. It found me. First I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. What? Hold on. What? Let me... let me save the game again. I'm saving the game to save the information in my own mind. Let me... exactly know what to take from this. Was Stelmane... Have we seen Stelmane's body? Was Stelmane the Emperor? Because that's what I'm getting from this. I don't know if I'm misreading. I need to go back to the elf song. I need to refresh my memory.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Well, you better not be coming out of my wages.
That either could be that Stelmane is the Emperor, or it could be that the Emperor was using some kind of mind stuff to trick the staff and not be caught. Oh, this is the Raven Gold stuff. So the woman much handled on which older Raven Gold recalled his favorite memories, his beloved son Will. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks though the elbow fog swallowed the sun as usual. We'll ask if the temple wave servants were real mermaids.
Breathe.
They told him they suddenly looked the Pope. The real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their face above it. I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted, and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas. I'll never forget his smile as he said, I saw one, I saw a mermaid. With his eyes grew misty and he added, she was beautiful. Aw. Let's go make fun of Will by reading that to him. Okay, thank God these were easy. Oops.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in the bloody festival.
Trident of the Waves. On hit, create a 2-meter water surface centered around the target. Ooh. That... Give that to me, actually.
Never a dull moment.
If I pair that with my water boots, that could be quite good. Potentially. That way if someone is on me and I can just stab them with it, then they'll get shocked by standing in it. It might also ignite my blood though. We'll have to test it. So they said footprints leading to the sewer. Is there a way to get to the sewer from the vault?
Let's march.
I don't see a way.
Switch bloody jobs.
Hello.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Okay, I do need to end soon.
Toast, toast.
But I wanna follow up on some stuff.
Can't give up now. swift as my feet can carry me.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
We're gonna go see if we can get into those other vaults.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
Still catching my breath.
Then I want to go back to the elf song and re-investigate some of that. Imagine playing this game and not reading any of the books. Because I feel like all the information we've been getting has just been tucked away in books.
I'd love to, thanks.
No? No, don't talk to them, goddammit.
Yes?
Oh. Oh, maybe he's too heavy to throw him. I was hoping having him be in range would turn off that.
All's well that ends.
Not quite. Maybe we can talk to him?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wait a second. All that with the mimic. Or did the cult want all that gold? How can I open the private vaults? How can I open the private vaults?
Idiot.
Fuck you. What was with the mimic?
Trap for Stone Lord.
Can you tell me about the Stone Lord?
Bastard. Smelled like shite.
What the gold want with the gold? This guy sucks.
For the absolute. Served the bank. Served Nine Fingers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There's gotta be a way.
Careful, I bite. Let's move.
Oh, there's a button. Oh. Hold on. Didn't actually turn it off, I don't think. Oh, it did. It just didn't make it disappear.
All right. Traps. How considerate.
We don't have any of these keys, do we? I mean, we'll get a decent amount of money from selling all these necklaces and shit. I'll take it.
Simple.
And these are relatively easy compared to the other ones. Oops. I mean, that plate is worth $40. I'll take it. I'm not above picking up forks and spoons. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
No time to rest. Here goes nothing.
You literally can't open it from the inside. That's scary.
Keep your distance, darling. Yes, let's.
The entire group could get stuck in something like that.
Should be easy.
Anything behind it? Nope. Gotta be thorough.
Let's see.
Ah. Actually fucked one up. Twice. Okay. Can everybody get back up, please? Give me that guidance. Oh, I actually don't want. I actually don't want a lot of this stuff. I'll deal with that later. I have way too many skulls that I'm not gonna use. I need to just sell some of those. If the game actually makes something change because I'm robbing every vault, I think I won't even mind, because then it would be, you know... then we'll see what the consequences are. At that point, that's just content. I just have a closing animation, but not an opening one. These aren't really worth stealing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Candelabra wolf anything? No.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I think my idea for getting past this was more clever than the actual solution. Considering the thing says you need somebody to open the way for you. I assumed it was biometric.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll try to remember to actually do some inventory management and save management before next time. It's gotten a little messy. Are you guys gonna come help?
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other customers. The vaults are just downstairs.
I can't tell them that the boss is dead. Okay. I would like to see what's in this room. Why do they have little platforms? That's silly. Unless that's real. That'd be fucked up if that was real in banks. They always stand on a little stage. I do want to know what's in though, but we can maybe come back. That might just lead us. That might just be a hallway, honestly.
Just balance the book and move on like always.
We quickly get to the elf song. Which is... the... have to take Basilisk. So what do we do now? I guess we have to go back to the guild. On a trail of many footprints in the vault, they reek of sewer. But we are not supposed to go into the sewer until we deal with Goltash. I guess next time we 100% need to do the foundry, that side of the docks, and we need to kill Goltash. Which it's weird that that's just something we can do at seemingly any time. It really feels like they've been building Goltash up to be like the main bad guy. But like, I think Orin is going to end up being the final threat. Final-ish. The Absolute is going to be the final threat, but... They mentioned a secret part of Stelmane's room, which might have been bullshit. That's the thing, is that entire note might have been bullshit.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Huh? What? Why did she say that when I clicked the bed?
Yes?
Making me sweat.
A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one.
Okay, I guess we just can't interact with the bed.
He said it was delicious.
At the ready.
That's a really dim candle. Okay. Well, let's go back down to the basement. I know the Impulse hideout is in the basement. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything.
To put my hands on everything.
Well, hello.
The Night Secret Chambers. Found a cell with a body in it. It's like we knew. We knew the info was downhill and that he was being a Batman. Only feeding on criminals and stuff. But the implication here is still... I'll just close that. The implication I feel is still that the info is Stelmane. Even though they told us that they only walked together. Unless, like I said, maybe they were just doing some disguising. But I don't think... If the relationship is the way that they explained it, I don't think the info would disguise themselves as Stelmane. Because that would be, like, inappropriate.
Here goes nothing.
The chains I used to bind my means. Villains and lawbreakers.
Yeah.
You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
That part we already knew. It's just... This leads back down to the sewers. Maybe we'll get... I'm gonna do another long rest before I end stream, like I tend to do. Maybe we'll get another conversation with them, hopefully. At the very least, we need to talk to them about the the fucking strike team. Because that really needs to be addressed. Be kind of funny to pick up all those dead rats and use them as weapons.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking.
Curious what will happen if we go to camp from the actual elf song. I won't save until after we do a long rest.
I have a lot on my mind.
Yes?
Sled to the sewers.
Of course. You're no true Baldurian unless you've sloshed around in the slurry after all. The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil, or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know.
Minsk kind of just sounds like Will, honestly.
To follow our noses.
Like a dumb old Will.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant.
I think then we have to comment on that.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
You need to look at that book we found that your dad wrote. Yeah, we don't need to talk to everybody to be like, we need to find Minsk. Minsk. Everybody pronounces his name differently. Any conversations? Nope, nobody's got a thing. Just go straight to bed. Surely we will have a conversation with the Emperor after finding that stuff, right? It would be crazy not to. That's crazy. Okay. That's... I know they're busy, but like... We're not gonna confront them at all about any of that? Okay. Maybe we need to do more big plot stuff before we get another one of those.
Through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Here, I hope you like it.
Thanks.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
It's not worth anything. I also need to do some tadpole stuff. See if we can get anything for some people who need it. We'd probably give Shadow the sanctuary. I think that would be good for her. But I need to call it here for now. I went way later than I wanted to. I was gonna try to end at midnight again, and then got a little away from me. I didn't want to do just one mission today. It's starting to look that way if I didn't go late. But I think we're finally cleaning up most of the stuff in Act 3, at least in this part of the city. We only have like a couple things to do, I think. Like I said, we need to go down to the docks, do the foundry, and then I think we can start facing Goltash. Then we gotta go, after that, then we gotta go down to the sewers, which that's gonna be a whole thing. But I'm hoping there won't be a ton of side missions down there. And then after we do that, then we probably go through Baldur's Gate and see what's past that. There's still probably a lot, but at the very least I think we're almost done with this portion. And again, I'm still having a lot of fun with it, it's just... Ooh, it's just a lot. Got a lot of people to thank tonight. Let's see. I want to thank Athena Atlas and Iris for the raids. I want to thank Louis King for the follow. And I want to thank everybody who came to watch today. Well, usually aren't really this many people watching Baldur's Gate, so I was a little surprised so many people were coming in so late in the game. But I really appreciate it. Usually when I play Baldur's Gate, I'm kind of just playing it for myself. So whenever people actually show up to watch it, it's always surprising and highly appreciated. I did mention earlier in the stream, I might take Thursday off, because I have a lot of stuff I need to do. I've got so much I need to do that I haven't been doing. So like I said, I might take Thursday off. I might take Sunday off, depending on how things go. But I might try to make up for that with maybe some extra streams when I have some time. We'll see. A couple people online we could raid. See what they're up to. Yeah, we only got a couple people. We'll raid, heck, maybe, again. Was playing Castlevania, which I don't know anything about, so I don't know if they'll super deep into it or which one it is, but we'll head over there. Like I said, thank you all again so much for hanging out. Thank you for the support. I'll make a post on Twitter about probably not streaming Thursday, but as always, keep an eye out on Twitter and Tumblr and my Discord for notifications on when I'm going live. I think that's it. Hope everyone has a good night, or morning at this point. Sleep well, take care of yourselves, and have a good however many days it takes until next time I see you.